All right. The gain is really high. There we go. Run the game. Hey, folks. Can you guys hear me? Negative, I cannot. Okay, hold on. Okay, Sophia, I think you're talking, or we're talking. I can't hear. I'm gonna fly out and fly in. That's a bummer. I don't know what's wrong. Bummer. The camera must have froze.
I mean, if anything, I always do the articles and whatnot in my nightmares.
You know, if that helps you get through nightmares, I'm not offended.
I mean, anything just to make them easier.
Right? Right. Of course, obviously, I don't want you to get in trouble with your nightmares because you don't want demonic nightmares.
Oh, those are worse.
Exactly. Okay. And the reason I also ask about like any additional businesses is we do have a rule that says you can't interview anyone at places you work or cover events at places that you work. The reason being is double dipping. It's not fair for you to cover an event, get paid for that event, plus tips and bonuses, and then cover the event and get the right. Makes sense. So it's like
Yeah.
Oh, AO. Not AO.
Oh, sorry about that. Hello.
Oh, no. Hey, no worries, no worries. You're good. Take your time. Take your time. Ah, doors. Doors are hard today.
Yeah, all good. I was in my head for a second. How's it going?
Good, good. Just was stopping by. I need some grab. Hold on. I'm gonna come around and pay for it.
Sounds good. Alrighty, how can I help you?
Can I get a surf and turf, a cherry coke, and a moonshine, please? Just one of each.
Okay. Moonshine, cherry coke, surf and turf. Gotcha.
Please and thank you. You were gone a week. Why do you have such long hair? What happened?
That I know, right? Like it just kept growing, and every time I cut it, it would keep growing, and yeah, so it's kind of where it's at right now. I don't know if it's gonna keep going or not, so we'll see.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. But it's definitely it's a lot of upkeep. I will tell you that. Like I'm not digging it. We'll see.
Welcome to the long hair club, dear.
I don't like it.
You'll get used to it in time. You'll embrace braids, and then you'll be like, oh, best thing ever.
Oh my gosh, you might have to teach me how to braid. I don't know how to do that.
I let the barbers do that, to be honest. But you know, I make sure to chip the bow because I'm lazy.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, and you said surf and turf, so I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Surf and turf potatoes. Oops. Potatoes. Begins peeling. Chops asparagus. Preps lobster. Raw beef. Cooks the meat. Boils the potatoes. Surf and turf. Wait. What am I doing? It's not what I wanted. Okay, potatoes. One potato. One asparagus. One butter. Raw beef. Lobster. Alrighty, let's see. 100, 250. Alright, so it's gonna be 550 cash or card.
That's gonna be. Let's actually make it cash, please.
Okay. Did that go through? Sorry, I didn't see it in my eyes.
I did not either.
You
Hold on just a
didn't?
second.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. It. So I had to post something. I was posting something on Squawk, and it's just taking forever
Uh-oh.
to post, which is probably why my request didn't go through. Or
All
your
good.
request didn't go
I shall try again.
through. Okay, hold on one more second, because it's being done. It's why it's just Friday. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I got the
Perfect.
notification.
Okay.
All right. Perfecto. Alrighty, everything is in this lovely ramen tray.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're
So, how are you? How was your time off?
Good. Sorry I came around the corner really hot. I honestly did not expect to see two people sitting in chairs.
No. That is totally okay. Well, we don't really have any office space for the travelers, so I was like, all right, well, where's a good spot? And Calm Coffee was what I would have gone with, but then there was just like too many headaches over there, so I was like, well, Hookies then. How about
Oh, that's fair. We're pretty far out here. And honestly, for a thing called the Traveler to be taking place in a parking lot seems appropriate just cuz it's a place of transition.
I like that artistic creative license. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Yeah, so move went well. A lot of this week was honestly just prepping the place, stripping it down, getting primer, putting paint on. Um, I definitely need to start buying some furniture. I need to figure out how to use my garage. I don't think my garage is set up quite yet. I've mostly been focused on the inner stuff and getting my stuff out from this main city to the country. But I know my first purchase is going to be something for my porch because I can't seem to remove this Confederate flag off my wall. So I want to cover it up.
Fair enough. That is something that is annoying that's there.
Yeah. So, and also just figuring out how to use my eyes with the program of how to even do any sort of decoration. So,
Yeah.
that's my next step.
Yeah, hopefully it just kind of gave up. So she's just like, the house is empty.
Fair. And I keep hearing about like voids opening up and everything taking furniture. So I'm like, oh, do I just save money and like hopefully when it's fixed, then start buying stuff? We'll see what happens.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, and my sister went the route of doing outdoors first. But before the gremlins started eating her stuff too, and so out there, so she kind of stopped there. But keep if you were if I were you, thought process, so just at least start with an outdoor setting and then work your way indoors. But hopefully I know that the pest control department has been kind of running a little crazy, so they're trying to figure that out. And once they figure it out, well, then it'll be all gravy, I guess.
Yeah. Totally. So how's your week going? It was so tempting to get on the phone, but like cuz I kept hearing Squawk go off, but seems like the city had a pretty busy week.
Boy, did the city have a pretty crazy week. But unfortunately, this week I spent a lot of it in at home. I was working on a couple of projects. We are getting a couple of bigger things going, and of course, I'm still working on transitioning my former leadership from my old company to my new company, and
Right.
yeah, it was kind of annoying. I'd rather have been out and about doing things, but I really didn't really get a chance to get out. Luckily, this weekend I'll get to make up some of it. That'll be nice. Um, Most of the fun stuff is with Ophi. She has some stories. Boy, she has some stories.
She has some stories. Okay. I haven't run into her yet, but hopefully soon.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Random question.
Answer.
Because you mentioned your company. So I know when we talked the other night, you primarily focus on like tracking people's lineages through paperwork. Could you do potentially the same thing for like artifacts?
yes, it's a little complicated. It would also depends on the type of artifact. So like if it's demonic, angelic, fae, I would have to seek out additional like help from we have family members who who specialize in those types of artifacts, but they'd be more than happy to help. It'd just be
Okay.
kind of a different, I guess you could say, adventure, and I'd have to basically refer you to them depending on the item. So let me stop talking and rambling and say it just depends. What do you have in mind?
Um, something that has historical significance, not necessarily magical, but was dedicated to a magical being in the heavenly realm.
Is it a bonded item, or are we speaking along the lines of a divine, like, relic,
That's the
or
thing. The item itself isn't magical, but it was a gift from humans to a being. Um, and we know where it is now. I'm mostly just curious if we can track like the middle part. We know how it started. We know the location of it now, but like the middle part is muddy but could lend some interesting answers if we could create a timeline, if that makes sense.
to a point, yes. That would require. We'd need a seance space to make that happen.
Okay.
So the reason I mentioned that is, of course, in Soothsayer practices, we do have the ability to, I guess you can say, view timelines through artifacts and people, depending on the power, like the strength of said, memories and that sort of thing. Um, but it also requires a quiet space. And an enclosed space for safety reasons, because you don't really want to do that out in the middle of a parking lot, kind of deal. Um,
Would a bunker or a treehouse work?
A treehouse would work. It would work. Yeah, I could see it working.
I
Now,
recently discovered that treehouse along the coast. It's pretty cozy out there.
isn't that somebody's actual house though?
No, it's not.
Oh, I mean that's just an open like space.
Yeah, anyone can go up there.
Shut the front door.
Yeah.
I've always thought that was like a private property, so I never wanted to fuck with it because you know how city gets about traveling on people's properties.
Yeah, so if you ever wanted to like I guess chill and look at the ocean and write, like that's a perfect spot to do it.
Oh, I'm so excited! I'm ready.
Oh, Sophie. I'm so glad I
So
could tell you. Yeah, I learned that through Attica and Penny told me about it. Penny
of course,
was
the queens.
yeah, the bunker in front of the treehouse was up at one point but was not chosen, but the treehouse itself, you full range. I was
Wow.
actually up there the other night and Thumper came and found me and Thumper was with Alina.
Oh,
I
okay.
swear that rabbit
Interesting.
can track me.
Uh,
I'm like, how the
mm,
heck does he know that I'm up? Anyway, I don't know.
well, fey creatures do have affinities to animals, so he probably got like, oh,
A ping.
you're here. Yes, yes, ping. That's a good way of putting it. He probably was pinged. Oh, Obi is in town. I will go harass him.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling that because I've had many, I'll put it, interesting run-ins with some of the local wildlife at my house this past week. So I felt very much like a Disney princess in a lot of ways. I might be. Let's just say that.
Where the people are. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. Right, right. Yeah, I'm very happy out there. I'm glad that I went with that property.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, I think was it you or your sister? We're having an event at my house and like
So that's also something I need to talk about.
yeah,
Which
it
is
was
why
you, right?
I'm
Sorry.
stalling around. Yes.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no, it's okay. We're kind of, again, we're sisters, so we always talk about things together. And,
Yeah.
we're always shooting texts about things. And the idea kind of was Ophelia's, because she kind of wanted to just, like, be like, oh, hey, like, Obi has a house now, like housewarming party. And then we both realized when we went by the house that you literally have a walking trail right next to you that basically takes you to the top of Mount Gilead. And so that's where like kind of the premise came from. So that's
Oh.
kind of what that happened. So like we were kind of more in the thinking of like use I don't want to say like using your space for like parking or whatever because that's kind of rude, but at the same time kind of just allowing like, every a place for everyone to put their cars, and then after the cars, afterwards just everyone gets to come and vibe at your house afterwards. Or if they're not the exercising type, they just come and hang out at your house.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. I'm all for that. There's plenty of parking space for sure.
Oh.
And there's a really nice, I think it's an oak tree. Like, it's my favorite tree. It's very pretty, and I have yet to see another tree like that on the island that you could potentially have like a nice little area for resting and maybe some refreshments or something for folks to kind of hang out in.
Ah, oak tree, you say? Interesting. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Is that is that weird?
No, not no. I'm gonna
Okay.
leave it at no.
Okay. Okay. It's
Um,
very big. It's very old. It's probably one of the oldest trees I've seen on the island, to be honest. Like, it would
mm,
take probably like 4 or 5 people to stand around it to like hug it.
that's cool. It's like a group hug, group
Yeah.
tree hug.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
Oh, that's a five. I'm for it. I'm
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, so in short, we'd just be borrowing the space. We'd bring all the food, we'd bring all the drinks, we'd clean up after ourselves. You are not required under any way to open the doors to your house.
Okay.
So if you wanted to leave the house undecorated, it is totally fine to do that because we will probably not go into your house. It's just more just borrowing, and not even the farm part of your house. We just wanted, there's like that long clearing right there next to the base
Yeah.
of the trail.
Yep.
Like we were thinking that space would be where we all just kind of hang out and vibe.
Yeah.
So we don't like impede upon your space, but at the same time like just vibe.
Yeah. No, I'm down for either. I depending on how much I earn this next month and what I'm able to decorate, I feel like I'm like 80% sure I'll probably leave it locked, but good to know.
Yeah, exactly. Like don't stress about having to like decorate on our behalf. Oh my god, please don't do that. Please
Yeah.
don't do
All good.
that. It's just
I'll probably take your advice on and start on the outside, so there might be some fun things for people to use or sit around on. Provided the gremlins aren't around, knock on wood.
I know, not gonna want that. Oh yeah, yeah. But keep your options and calendar open. Ophelia's getting ready for harvest as she's taking some time off and starting next week to prepare for that. But you
Awesome.
know, it's coming very soon, and she's gonna need all hands on deck, and she's already ramping up on hiring. It's a crazy thing over there. Oh my god, she's psycho over there at the farm, and
Yeah. Has she had anyone apply?
she's had a few people apply and a couple of people referred to her from like mutual different sources and stuff like that. So it's been kind of like she's just kind of been commissioning out as she goes. She also got her first partnership. It's really exciting. She's partnering with Hen House. And
Ooh.
yeah, and it's an equals trade. So in lieu of like, so we're going to be providing grapes, and for the grapes, we are getting a trade of watermelon and watermelon, cherries, and strawberries.
That's so great to hear.
I know it's so exciting, and we're really super excited about that partnership because it's kind of what we want to do. We want to like expand the business where we can. Yeah, we accept that there'll be money involved also, but if we can trade in goods first, that's so much easier, and then the boys just gets to keep money in their pocket just as much too. Um, so we'll work it out. I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah. Totally. That sounds great.
So yeah.
Oh, before I forget,
Hmm.
so after we talked, I ended up there was a day where it was really hard to get into the city.
Hmm.
And like it was like me, Makoto, and Honestly, I can't remember the other person. But there was like 3 of us here in the city. And I did this little thing where I was like, I'm bored. I'm going to go take drugs and go around to all the tops of the places of the island. And I made it to like 3 of the 4 that I was trying before I crashed. And Makoto came and got me. And actually, it's kind of funny. So let me back up. Before that, I went to Makoto at Oceans, and I just chatted with Makoto because I hadn't like really talked to her for very long. And
wonderful.
I opened up to her a little bit because doctor and all that kind of stuff, and you and I had kind of talked previously about like, oh, potentially getting like DNA or blood tests or something like that. So she did end up taking my blood and some other samples, and directed me to fill out like a patient thingy. So I wanted to ask you if it was okay to put you as an emergency contact.
Oh, of course. I'm more than happy to do that. I mean, keep in mind, too, if I'm not in town, Ophelia also can
Yeah.
happily be that as well. But either one of us are happy to,
Cool.
support you in that respect. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're like one of 2 people that kind of know a little bit more than the average, like my friend circle. So I wanted to check with you before I did that. But the story gets more interesting. So like Makoto's like,
Wait. Before you go further.
yeah.
Does this require moonshine?
I mean, it's not like, it's just interesting. If you want a little drink, I would say do it. It's kind of fun.
Yes. Can I
Yeah.
order
Heck yeah, do it.
Give me 2.
Yeah.
Give me 2, and then
2?
you can come turn around and sit with me, and you can tell me the whole story.
Yeah.
Because I want to know the whole story. I want to tell me the whole thing in just a second.
All right. So 300. Do you want that cash too?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Got a little too much extra cash from some side gigs I need to burn away. For good reasons. Alright.
All right. There you go. All right. Let's see. Ooh.
Okay, here. I'm gonna give you one.
Oh.
Oh, no, not both of them. Nope. Sorry, hold on. My brain is having a moment. There we go.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, no, of course. Okay, now, proceed to tell me everything. I'm here.
Here, let's get. I mean, I guess it is kind of a fun story. So here, let's situated. All right. So, where was I? Oh, so I was talking to Makoto and just like getting to know her and everything, and she just so happened to mention the different, like, I asked her about, oh, is there going to be like psychiatrists or therapists here? And that's something that they're working on. And offhandedly, she was like, oh, we also do search and rescue sometimes too. And we have a really cool vehicle, just like completely out of nowhere. And I was like, huh, which later I'm like, that apparently was foreshadowing, because fast forward to me going up on all the different mountains, she ends up taking out the rig to come find me. And where I ended up on that mountain, I was kind of Wicked Witch of the West. Like, I was so lucky that she found me. My feet were sticking out. I had this like weird, I was tucked under some rocks and stuff. But so she took me back to Polito Medical, and she's just doing her thing. And I had I broke my leg, specifically my lower leg, my right one, in a couple of places. And she ended up using multiple things that had willow in them. And it healed a little bit. And then she gave me a cane and was like, hey, you're going to have to use this cane probably for the next week. So just be really tender with it. Be really careful. And I was like, thanks, Makoto. And she took off. So then the next part is where it gets interesting. So I get into my car, I drive. I think I was farming at that point, so I drove back to the farm. And when I got out, like my leg felt like it was tingling a little bit. Like it almost felt like somebody, like I had pop rocks. You know, like that sensation that you feel when you eat pop
Yeah.
rocks, but like under my skin.
Yeah.
So, but then like it felt stronger, and I looked down, and where the wound was, it looked like basically my shin was made of like willow tree bark.
Interesting. Is
And
well, wait.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
And like I knocked on wood. I kind of felt like Pinocchio at that point, and I was like, "Oh, this I need to like test this out cuz I'm just very curious about that." So I went to the gym cuz I didn't need the cane anymore, and my leg felt almost like it was reinforced. It kind of felt like my actual skin was willow, but on top of that, it felt like a shin guard if you play soccer, you know?
Yeah.
Um, and the next time I saw Makto was, I think, like the next day. And why did I see her? Oh, I was in the temple, and I had a very rough landing in the temple, so I wanted to get checked out by her. And when she initially took me and we were talking, she mentioned, "Oh, when you fill out the medical form, you know, once we process you, we'll assign you a physician. Probably won't be me." And then fast forward to that time in the hospital later where I'm getting checked out for falling in the temple, and I was like, "Hey, Makoto, funny story. You applied willow balm and like something else, and my leg grew bark on it." And I showed her, and she was really intrigued, and she was like, "You're gonna be my patient now."
Oh
So
dear.
um
Careful now.
well, I don't I she seemed really excited and really intrigued, and she, you know, I mean, it's always good to have somebody who wants to help you out, hopefully.
Sure. How does it feel now? Does it just feel like a part of you at this point?
Yeah, actually, if you look at it, it looks back to normal. The bark is gone. So,
But you don't feel, do you still feel like that reinforcement like shin guard thingy?
no, I don't. Um,
Oh, bummer.
I know. So I don't, and the thing is like, I don't think I don't, that was not an allergic reaction. In fact, that felt like the exact opposite.
Mm.
I don't know what to call that.
Well, it would make some sense. You know, Fae, of course, have affinities to the natural environment, and so some, like, some items and types of, like, actually are not only are effective traditionally through, like, for, but can in some cases, a Fae definitely would make sense in your case. I'm not sure if you came from a court, or I should say realm, but you get me. A realm that was very foresty.
Yeah, I mean, yes, my dad was the Beast Lord, so he was basically like known to be the hunter and had an affinity with trees and animals, and he loved the hunt. He loved to disappear into the woods, all that kind of stuff. I never really went on hunts with him though.
That's okay. But that would probably make some more sense then, because if you your body probably was like, oh hey, it was like a, how do I want to frame this?
Ooh, like a steroid.
Yes, there it is. Perfect,
I
perfect.
was
So
like
think
trying.
of
I was
like
like doing
a
some work.
natural steroid for your healing process, because you won't get the negative side effects. You get all the positive side effects because it's something that your body is naturally attuned to, such as, again, because it's all nature, and of course you have Bakuto, who's a homeopathic specialist, and so she's like the god of it, and well, not a god, but you know what I'm saying. Or at least I think she's not a god, possibly because I'm a half god process. Anyway, um, where so that would make sense then if you had like kind of like a healing steroid in regards to just the process. Again, you didn't have any discoloration. Did you have any? You had no pain. You didn't have any like rashes or anything like that that would
I
indicate
mean,
that, right?
not when, I mean, I was in pain when she said it, obviously, but I was also on drugs. Like, I was still very high when she picked me up, and it didn't really wear off. Yeah. I went on some fun trips. I went to Puff Puff Pass for the first time the other night, and I basically blew all my money, literally, on all the things. And then when no one was in the city, I was like, well, let's do this. Because it felt weird if, like, we knew that, like, the airports were closed. I didn't want to open a business up for it. Just, I felt disingenuous to put in hours knowing that you're not going to have any customers, you know? So,
No, that's fair, 100%.
so I was like, let's go on a hike. And yeah, it's been, let me just say, it's been a long while since I've partaken, whatever the word is. And yeah, and then when I was coming off of it, and that's when maybe I was just kind of coming more into my body, and that's when I started feeling like the pop rocky feeling. Because that was the only time that I really looked. I mean, it didn't change or anything in front of Makoto, because I feel like Makoto would have been like, ooh, you know, like right away.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, right? Like the way she is. So, yeah, very interesting. Thought you would find that interesting. But yeah.
I totally find that interesting.
Right?
I'm like super curious about it. Like, cause I mean, like, it makes sense though too, because you would have an actual affinity. Like, your healing process would be super like off because of the way Celestia is. It's such a city surrounded. Yeah, we have the city, and then you have moments like here where it's like this. If we walk literally 100 feet across the street safely, there's a beach, and
Right,
there's water, and there's just forests everywhere, and you now live on the edge of a forest slash farmland, so it's like,
Jeez.
you know it makes sense that your body would just be like, nature, yeah, kind of, in essence, but not a bad way. It's definitely a good thing that you have faster healing that way.
Yeah, and I will say, like, it's been nice to kind of disconnect and reconnect, if that makes sense.
Yes,
Because I've never really,
100%.
yeah, I've never really had a moment in nature. Like, it never, I don't know, like, because I really didn't leave the city too much. I just popped from party to party in the city. So, and we didn't have quote unquote nature like we do here. Like, it just was pretty much like an industrial city. It kind of reminds me of Tokyo in a lot of ways.
Okay, nice. I like that reference.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, maybe more intentional green spaces, but it's not like they're natural green spaces in the city.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know that hopefully I'll be meeting up with Makoto at some point this weekend to get my results back. A little nervous about that. I don't even know my blood type.
Well, you can have fun learning that. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Like, I know from my aunt we can have enhanced blood and, like, various different types. Like, there's a lot of, like, cross sections, but and it kind of makes us like universal plus in a lot of ways. But
I like that.
yeah, the only time that it really becomes an issue is our blood can kind of change with our morality. So, like, the whole Seelie unseelie, like, if there was ever a transfusion between the two, it would not go well. Like, the blood would boil.
Oh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. And that's actually how you create a blight. Fun fact.
Ew, not good.
No, not good at all.
No. That's a bummer.
Yeah, it's a very specific kind of... It's like... let's just say that there was a lot of, like, turf wars, and it sometimes involved that level of shenanigans. So
Wow.
it doesn't do
Nice.
like, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we'll find out hopefully some things, but
Yeah. I mean, so question. So when Makoto took the additional like samples, air quotes on that statement, like was she taking like did she take hair? Did she take regular skin tissue? Just your blood?
I know
Curious.
she took plasma. I know she took some hair samples.
Okay.
She didn't do any sort of like buccal swab or anything. Like that's the mouth swab.
Mm-hmm.
So, but she took 3 vials of blood.
Refund. Wait,
Yeah.
well, let's just check. Well, I mean, I can understand. She's probably. I know some would be for samples, and the others would be for like understanding the city, understanding like excuse me, not city, like understanding the like your genetic makeup if you need to do like a genetic testing or something like
Yeah, and I know she was a little bit more detailed, but to be honest, it was a lot of medical stuff that kind of went over my head.
that.
So,
Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
kind of
Fair enough.
I guess I'm kind of trying to trust the process and just go with that. I'm excited to see like a physical, hopefully, piece of paper in front of me that outlines things because I've never had that in my life. I've only
Oh,
been
okay.
told stories.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's good to have always good concrete information. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. And I've never even seen like my birth certificate or anything because that's the last thing you want to do with Faye is like put names to paper.
Exactly. Which was it's been interesting. So, speaking of records, so we've been talking about like researching. Like I know you were asking about like history in regards to art, like like relics and articles and stuff like that. Um, I have. Well, how do I want to frame this? Okay. So as you know, like I'm part of like a house, air quotes, kind of like a coven, but just more formal and less like witchy, Wiccan. Use the correct term here.
Right.
Less Wiccan and more just kind of like Game of Thrones housing. And one of the things about each of our covens is that we have a specialization, I guess you could say. Each one of us, every house the of our 12 houses has a certain like affinity, I guess you could say. So like for example, my family is specialized in werewolves. Um, so if a werewolf person needed guidance or support, I'm definitely able to help with that because that's where our specialty is affinity. However, I have a cousin who is a part of one of our mutual houses that is attuned in regards to Fae matters. So if you wanted to explore records and documentation, stuff like that, while you're right, it's kind of hard to get, but Fae do have proper documentations, primarily for, of course, legal reasons, because you know how that goes. uh, you
Totally.
gotta have something on paper for for protection, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
My dad was married a few times throughout my life. So
so there
they
you
definitely had
go.
prenups and all that stuff.
Oh yes, oh yes. So there are definitely those types of records that we can hunt down. It's just not something I can do off the bat. It would just take some more time. But I could put in a word if that's something you're interested in looking into. I just wasn't really sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I am. I am interested. Um, I gave it a lot of thought, and I just want to know more about myself as I find myself.
that's valid. I'm here for that. Period.
Yeah.
Period.
So, like, even if it, like, maybe to you it might seem simple, but to me, as far as like, oh, maybe you find like one record, well, that's one record I didn't have before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, and well, trust me, discovering oneself is not just like one simple thing, right? Like
No,
that's
not at all.
not how that works.
Yeah.
It's just more a, it just wouldn't be a fast process. Is what I'm really implying. It's something that would just happen, not like as we begin, like, you know, how do I want to frame this? This isn't Google. It's not Google.
Yeah. No, totally. It's gonna take your expertise in tracking down archives.
Yes,
and all that kind of jazz.
that's what I'm more disclaimering. It's more that
Yeah.
style of archival research, but I don't mind getting going in there and like getting there and connecting. Of course, then it's an excuse for me to see my cousin, and then my cousin has an excuse to come visit Celestia, which she's like, I like desperate for her to come because I love Opie, but sometimes Opie
Let's
just
do it. Let's do it.
be like workaholic, Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach out to her. What I need from you is any kind of like, it doesn't have to be like full written documentation, but any notes you may have in regards to your family lineage.
Okay.
This also can include up to like types of like manifestations your lineage may have. So like, how there are different types. For example, like there are different types of werewolves. Um, there are different types of fae, and so kind of like whatever notes you have to help would be greatly appreciative, at least in the process of like determining what's what. Um, I know that. Oh, so my cousin's name, her name is Mirima. It's Turkish, so it's going to be a little
Mirima?
bit. Yeah,
Okay.
Mirima. You can
Mirima.
say Miri for short.
Miri. Okay.
Miri. So Miri is she's from Turkey, and so she specializes in leading and dealing with like um, more forest based beings, which include also Fae, of course. And so that's really more her specialty, and she would be more than happy to help. And so anything you can send, chuck it into an email when you get a chance, and we'll begin the process, me and Miri, and we'll happily, share as we get things, and we'll just go from there.
That sounds great. Yeah, I think what I've been kind of compiling and writing in a journal is at least listing out my father's court and the members that I know. Because I feel like that could provide some good leads. I think I mentioned before, like I don't, to my knowledge, and what I've been told, like I've been calling everyone aunt and uncle around my dad's court, right? Um, they may or may not be true blood. I have no idea, but that's the title that I've been giving my elders that have been surrounding me since I was a young one.
That's
So,
quite all right, because in many cultures that's the way. I know that even in human cultures there are some human cultures that that's how they refer to their elders, as an auntie or an uncle or
yeah.
tia and tio and that sort of thing. And so
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I'll make sure to get that started tonight then.
Wonderful, that's exciting. I'm super excited.
And
And
Mira.
yeah,
Mira.
yeah,
Okay.
Miri.
Miri. Sorry. Miri.
Yeah,
Okay. Turkish. Turkish, huh?
yeah. Yeah, she's a little bit about my household. We're actually European in origin. Um, and like my family is based out of Istanbul. It's just over time we moved different places and different spaces, and that's how we ended up here in Celestia. Um, and yeah, so there's still some very Turkish names that go across the board. I have a daughter named Mirima, but my cousin was also named Mirima. Is going to be really helpful in helping you figure out, all the Fae. Yes, I hate that's a terrible way of saying it, but that's the best way
No, yeah, totally.
of framing it. So, yeah. Um, anything
Oh,
you got, and what's up? Oh,
there
you have somewhere to
were
be?
apparently there was northern lights on the island tonight. What?
Like right now?
Someone in row took a picture and there's northern lights in front of the moon.
Is that up in Polito? Probably.
That kind of
In
looks like I can tell, yeah, that's up in Plato for sure.
Polito definitely is infamous for that. Yep, Polito. Definitely Polito. On certain nights, because there have been some nights where the sky be perfectly clear and nothing happens. So I guess they got lucky. Wondered if it happened later tomorrow. Later tomorrow.
That's so cool. I'll have to keep an eye out. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like super great. I really love love the North.
So, so going back to your cousin, that's a. Sorry if you already said that's a family name, or did you just name her after your? Okay.
It's a family name. It's family. So, I guess you could say, in my journey, I've lived in Turkey, I've lived in Paris, I've lived in London, and along the way, each time I had one of my lovely daughters. They just kind of adopted names in relation to where they were.
Yeah.
And so I guess, or more like culturally versus like actual like traditional types. So yeah, that's just how that goes. So yeah, my cousin, she still resides in Turkey, and um, I'm not sure how much she'll be able to share, or she'll be able to actually come over. But I know she's got a lot of wisdom and knowledge, and she could help with that.
Well, if you say she has a lot of that, I trust you and I look forward to talking to her.
Yay, that's exciting. Trying to think if there's anything else.
Well, I mean, she's gonna come out all this way. I would feel bad not helping her out in some way. So can you ask her, like, is there anything that I can do to help her stay or help with compensation?
Let me check in with that. Honestly, I highly doubt it because between me and Ophelia, we'd probably have her. We'd probably take care of it because, well, Ophelia and I are both, Ophelia is, part of the family, so she just, she loves Mirima, so, and Ophelia would look for any excuse to have Mirima come visit too, so I don't think that would be like a compensation issue. She's also good with relics. I'm still better at them than she is, but anything she could do to help would also work to your benefits.
Totally, totally. Well, I know the meteor shower is going. I don't know if you have anywhere that you want to be before you need to fly out.
No, I was probably just gonna drop here because honestly, like I'm gonna come back tomorrow and work because I was just like, it's too late now to start a shift, but
Gotcha.
most definitely like on Saturday because I'm actually behind in hours. Stupid meteor shower.
I know. Screws everyone up. Well, now you know about the treehouse, so you can definitely get some writing done out there in the future. And there's TVs in it, so you can
There's
like
TVs in it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's yes,
There's
play.
Okay, but get this. There's not one, there's 2 TVs.
I know, like crap, 2 TVs. Oh my god, like party. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, just be careful. There's like a net in the front of the house. Don't go in that room because I've heard you can fall through into different portals. So stay in the main part of the house.
Got it. Got it. I knew that there's usually a catch. There's no such thing as a free house.
Oh, we got Seymour and Brittany coming up. I can see them running.
I love it. They're
Trouble, trouble.
Oh, good. I'll get to see them.
Unless they ran up and decided, just kidding, because they would totally do that.
Yeah, I can see that too. I hope they're okay. Maybe they're just running. Oh wait, no, no. They might be over by the. I see their car, so I'm assuming maybe they're just across the street. There's a whole beach down there.
Oh, they're there. Okay. I was like, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. There we go. Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's going on, guys? How are you?
Well,
Good. Good, good. You guys hungry?
Yeah.
All
Need
right.
to
Well,
get some one of those monster sticks.
the mozzarella sticks, how many would you like?
How many?
Oh.
Honey, your voice box?
I was just going to say, can you guys hear Brittany? I can't hear Brittany.
No, we can't hear.
hello?
Oh,
There you
oh,
are.
there we go.
doing weird things. I don't care, love. Get what you want.
How many mozzarella sticks do you want?
So, 10?
10?
Easy
Okay.
10.
We'll do 10. Yeah, we'll do 10 mozzarellas.
All right. Anything to drink?
Oh. Oh, I'll do 10 of those apple pie moonshine. Fuck it. That shit's fire.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Get this going for you guys.
Thank you.
Yours do.
Oh, we're talking about checking out the new island.
There's a new island.
Well, it's not like new. The old island,
Oh, okay.
We just never been to it.
yeah, we haven't been over there. There's like a whole cabana and like a DJ set. And
Like party. I'm saying special event when? Hello?
yeah, no, seriously. The whole mansion, that could be a whole ass like city party that we should all just do. Like everyone gets on a yacht and goes over there.
Oh my goodness. Please don't give Ophelia ideas to buy a yacht. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, I have one. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, cool.
It'll take a while to get there, but it'll definitely be possible. I mean, we're probably better off flying people. We flew back; it was a lot faster.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll let. double check my eyes.
Right down the street from Opie's house.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So that's been there for a while. I don't know.
Yeah, it's right down from 4001. Yeah, it's really close to
Right
the
down
farm.
Alrighty, Seymour.
Yeah, it's next to the bank.
Are you paying or is Brittany paying?
Oh, no, that's me. That's me.
Okay, cool.
The last two of my card are 25.
Awesome.
No, he's lying. They're 12.
Total
No,
is
they're
going to
not.
be 3,000.
An additional 1,000 as a tip.
Oh, thank you.
No, no.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the number's 12.
Nope.
I will fight you.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
Oops, sorry. All right, your mozzarella sticks are in this lovely little tray of top ramen. Anything else for you folks?
I think that'll do. Yeah.
He's got a
sticks out
pay
of
raise
there.
at PD.
Awesome.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I heard
Buddy, you
about
have a
that.
wedding to pay
Congrats,
for.
Brittany.
Wait, did everybody hear about it?
It's literally public knowledge.
I mean,
Wait,
I'm
Oh,
DOJ,
where?
but yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah. I forget.
all good.
Well, they put it in the city bulletin, so by default it's public knowledge.
Yeah.
There's a city bulletin? Wait, there's a bulletin? Where's the bulletin?
Server updates in Discord.
Oh. Oh, no. That I do know. No, I was talking about I got promoted yesterday. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Oh,
Promoted on top. Oh, slide.
Jesus. Okay, okay.
Hell yeah.
I was
Oh
like,
my
wait
God.
a minute, huh?
You're like,
that part.
what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Well, oh my gosh, yeah,
Now I
congratulations.
understand. Now I
Hey,
understand.
yo. Let's go.
Oh,
That's
yeah, your
awesome.
turn. Yes.
I'm hoping in the next few weeks I'll be getting some ride-alongs to get my training started.
Oh, that might end up being me. Who knows? We'll find out.
We'll find out.
I'm fun.
Yeah.
I
The
talk a
ride-along's
lot
for.
of shit. Yeah. I talk a lot of shit, especially about the locals who like to sideswipe me. Fucking assholes.
Oh
Hate
man.
actors.
Oh man. Got a target on your
So
back?
mean.
They know who you are now.
I know I had. They have targets on their backs. I swear to God, if I wasn't PD. Jerks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And Seymour, did I say something about you? Something you joining the DOJ?
Me? No, I left the DOJ.
Oh, you left the DOJ. Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, no, I stepped away from all that life. I decided to take a turn for a different style of living.
Gotcha. Man, I liked those ads.
I was wondering, what do you do? What are you riding along for?
Oh yeah, I got a couple weeks back. I got hired on as the apprentice coroner. So I have to
Oh, hell
do
yeah.
So I got to do PD and EMS ride-alongs as part of my training. But I kind of got hired at a time when there's lots of transition going on, and I know there's a lot of cadets that they're trying to get through. So
Oh, don't even fucking remind me. Don't even fucking remind me.
are they basically your little ducklings? Because that's what it kind of seems
Yes,
like,
and
especially
I don't
Kevin.
like it. I don't like it. I don't have the child we have as an adult. The second that thing turned into an adult, it was gone.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the funny part, he didn't start causing us problems until he was gone either.
I know.
Now we just find him laying around the city sometimes, being weird.
Wait a
Um,
minute. So wait, if you're not a lawyer anymore, Seymour, what happens to the practice?
So, there's other lawyers, in the office, and I did recommend a friend of mine from a different city, husband. So, they have a good attorney coming in to fill in.
Okay. All right.
Well, you know, because Opie's probably, you know, gonna be gearing up, so I'm just, you know,
Yeah, for the farm and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I definitely let my director know of all the information, and I told him just kind of hang on to the files that I made with all the information, just so that the lawyer in line can pick it off and contact her and reach out and just make sure she has everything from where they left off.
Well, yeah, because we were in the middle of a liquor license.
Yes. The last I heard before I left, it did get approved and the document had been made and stuff. So I'm sure they'll be sending that hopefully for her.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just put in a request for DOJ and get that settled because I know that we can't sell without it. So.
Oh, are you talking about the
Yeah,
permanent
we'll
liquor
definitely
license?
get that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, first of its time, the very first one in the city.
Oh man,
We
making waves.
were working on we were working on some big stuff there. So, like I said, the lawyer coming in, he's real experienced. He's done basically everything and more than I did. So that guy, he knows what he's doing. He's a master of the law.
Gotcha.
No, I might need his help in due time too. So, what's his name? So I can make sure to request him when that time comes.
As far as I know, he just goes by D. I don't really know much about that guy. Other than that, really. I know his law experience, and I know he goes by D. I haven't actually seen him in city myself.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fair. I will keep that in mind as we're getting ready. So that's exciting. But I'm bummed that you aren't in service anymore. But at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I know that.
Like I said, I'm gonna reach out to my fellow D over there, and I'll talk to him and make sure he has all the information to reach out himself. You know, the hardest part for him is really he doesn't have any of the phone numbers, so he's just gonna have to do some emailing and you know, set up some meetings that way.
Oh yeah, clean slate with the phone.
Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah, he is new to the city, so you know he's gonna start off like everyone else. He just has a little bit more knowledge base in the area.
That sounds good.
Cool. Well,
I'm excited.
looking forward to meeting him.
I'm sure he'll have some great advertisements. I lent him some of my blueprints on my own.
Yes, we need the puns or just the giggles.
Oh.
I mean, come on.
So, I'm sure he'll provide.
I almost was like he'll provide the D, but I'm like I don't know yet. Sorry, Sophie. I mean, with a name like that, yeah.
I think even it's a middle initial. I'm not. Like I said, last I knew he was going by D. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I think it might be a middle initial.
We gotta go, you guys.
Oh
Good
yeah,
call.
if you're
Meteor
going, I'm
shower's about
flying
to
out of
happen.
here. So wherever you guys need to
call.
go. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, we'll probably just hang out. And actually, we got to take that helicopter somewhere. So, what?
I'm outside.
A helicopter. That's so cool.
I'm outside then.
Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Honey the tree.
What? That's ridiculous.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys. See you guys.
Jesus.
I know. So
Screw it. Yeah, I want a helicopter.
you can actually buy one in city.
You can?
Yes, just lock the doors.
Yes, I have to lock the other door though. Oh. Yeah, the doors are locked.
Yeah. So that's fun. That's a bummer. Can't believe the Seymour's gonna leave. No.
I know.
We
If
were gonna
it-
try and.
If it helps, I think I saw your thing come through, by the way.
Yeah. But it's okay.
But like, I don't know as far like I saw it pop up, but whoever has to actually make the notification.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh no, who's gonna like do that? But that's okay. We're not ready to open the bottle shop just yet. We have to get the bottles first. So.
That's so exciting.
Great! I'm so excited
Oh my
as
gosh, do you have like a
well.
name list yet of all your stuff?
That's what I was working on before I came out here. I was
Okay.
getting ready to gear up on that. We also are still working on partnerships for the booze, per se. So, like, I've got to talk to Cynthia about partnershiping up with her for the moonshine, because, God,
Okay.
we still have so much moonshine.
Right.
And then I know we're going to partner with Ohana sometime soon. And then we already have our partnership with Hannah. So that's going to be fun, and we'll just have to kind of play it out, see which businesses we're going to talk to next. And I know I'm going to definitely want some Japanese sake from Ubu at some point, and we're going to order wine from Lakes, and yeah, we've just got booze everywhere. I've got booze coming out of my ears. It's just thinking about it makes me go, oh God, so much booze.
All the booze.
Pretty much.
Oh, cool. All right. So, sorry. Are you flying in when you after the meteor shower?
No, I'm actually gonna head on out
Okay.
for the night because I just wanted to. I was in here for the interview that you saw, and then I'll head back towards. I'm gonna be flying out, and then. But I know Ophelia's probably waking up soon because she's
Okay.
such a night owl right now at the farm.
Yeah.
So, well, just reach out. She might be nearby
Cool.
after the shower.
Yeah, that sounds great. Well, I'm gonna fly out to beat this meteor shower, but it was lovely seeing you again.
It's always good to see you, Ophi. Text me. Don't be a stranger now.
Will do. Bye, Sophia.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Alright, I need to actually finish that medical thing. So, oh crap. Well, I can do it except their numbers. That's what I keep forgetting. All right, guys, we're going to go on break and probably for the next 15 minutes come back and we'll go back in and earned a good chunk of money. Hopefully, I'll meet up with Ophi and get some funds from all the stuff that I collected from her and see if she needs anything else collected. So, hope you're having a lovely time and see you soon. Bye. Ow. And we're back. All right. So glad that Obi got to. Let's see, my camera is frozen. Hold on. Face, stop being frozen like that. Why are you frozen? Come on. There we go. There we go. Still working on this fun cartoon character V2, whatever it's called. The thing in the lower left screen that you see my mouth moving. Baha. All right. So, had an eventful end to his hooky shift. Love that he got to catch up with Sophia. I need to close down Hooky's proper. I'll probably put another half hour in. He made his minimum. Let's see. Gotta grab the flyer. Excuse me. Hope everyone is having a lovely Friday. Has he met in room? I don't think he's met in room. Swung by. Okay. Things are taking like extra long to post tonight. Let's see. Every freaking time. There was something they said, their words built a wall inside my head. That's Mr. Brightside. Too easy. I really love this picture. I'm gonna use that for his. I'm building a whole thing for Oberon. Alright, let's go ahead and clock out. Make sure this is, yep, okay, that's locked. I made sure everything was filled up. Let's get all these clothes. Let me out. All right. Get our motorcycle. I have plenty of food. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel like maybe I should go repair it. Which I don't think there's anything in Plato's that I can easily pull into. Withdraw. Let's see if I can. I definitely feel better about the amount of money I have now. Oh, Obi, you've been baroque, sir. Alright. Let us go. get the motorcycle fix, and maybe by that time, Sophie might be around. Because then we can go out and get the rumpo, which is where all the produce is in. I realized last night that all the produce that he got it's actually pretty heavy. So he hasn't been able to like fish to the max. So hopefully he can meet up with Opie tonight. Submit. There we go. Change. Oh crap, what were you called? Suspender boy. What's the name of that mask? There we go. I like that mask because it looked like... Oh! Ophi Gray.
Hello. How are you, bestie?
I'm doing good. I just hung out with your sister for a bit while I was working at Hookies. How are you?
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm at Legion, and due to an array of circumstances, my truck is in the impound lot.
Oh,
So I was wondering if you could just come by Legion, pick me up, and then
Yeah.
give me a tow over there.
yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Cool.
Take your time though. No rush.
All right, cool. I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you
All
soon. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right. You're at Legion, huh? All right. Boop. Let's get some gas before we go over there. So the way to justify him wearing a mask, I can't wear a helmet with the horns, but the horns protect his head. He just needs to protect his face. So that's what the mask is for. This mask looks like a literal helmet for his face. And I like this style because it looks like a tree trunk on his face. Kind of creepy. Alright. Her car got impounded. Oh, I wonder what happened for her car to get impounded. Oh. Okay. Let's pay with bank. Oh yeah, Lexi was the person who got taken a hostage that one night when Gideon was doing a ride along, and we saw them in the temple. Gosh, I feel like maybe he has met Enro, but I don't actually remember. Let's go get his motorcycle fixed first before I pick her up, because the engine is not looking the greatest. On my way, Ophi! Oh man, I love this neighborhood that has all the headaches. I really want to say the keyword. It's very surprising that not a lot has been happening in the city tonight. But I will not say the keyword. It's just not as crowded. I'll say that. Not as crowded in the city tonight. But I have a feeling is about to change. Whoa, sir. Me. Okay. Oof. I wonder if this also does the oil change. It did. Sweet. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're purring. Gotta love it. Alright. I love that I actually know the map well enough now that I don't need freaking directions everywhere I go. It is a very satisfying point to be. Hello!
Hey.
Your chariot
Hello.
awaits.
What is this mask thing you got going on?
Oh, I can't wear a helmet with the horns.
Like, that's not how that works, honey.
Well, the horns do the protecting of my head. But I still need
I'll
to
let you
somewhat.
believe that?
Let me believe it. I look cool. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, where are we going?
Car impound lot, which is down the street from Corners. Oh yeah, hold on, let me mark that. Wait, don't go. Wait.
Oh, I think I've been there before when I was having headaches. It's kind of by a clothes shop, but like down a couple streets. Sir, you were just moonwalking forward. That's not how that works.
There we go.
So your car got impounded, huh?
Well, it got stolen. I think.
What?
Well, it didn't. Nothing got stolen out of it.
Okay.
It just kind of got like taken for a joyride by a local or something, and then it ended up like somewhere else. And by the time it was found by a PD, I was already out of city, so I was like, damn it, well,
And here you are.
it is. But that's okay. Then I can say hello to you. Hi.
Hello.
How's your trip
Good.
to your house,
I
to your
know.
new house?
Okay, is this the first the
Yes,
other way?
a little further up.
Little
Second
further-
one.
There we go. Yeah. It was good. Did a lot of stripping of the walls and all that jazz and getting paint and primer in, but now to the point where I need to decorate, and I have like the essentials at my house now. So
Nice. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
yeah,
The house is super slay from what it looks like.
thanks. Yeah, I'm super stoked.
Yeah, that's exciting. Housing
Yeah.
is exciting.
Yeah.
Minus the gremlins. Oh god.
Minus the gremlins. I know. I was just telling your sister, like, I was like, I'm kind of hesitant to buy any furniture until, like, the gremlin issue has been figured out or exterminated or however you want to say it.
Oh.
But, I mean, I kind of want to start, like, I don't know. There's a Confederate flag on the outside of the house that I cannot remove, so I at least
Ew.
want to put something over that.
Yeah, that's got to go. At
Yeah.
least that.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm
And
sure there's something.
yeah, like, yeah.
Maybe
Agreed.
some plants or some shit.
Yeah, a plant, or like I was trying to place a painting, but I couldn't really figure out the muscles to flex to make it stick. So
I feel that.
I have to learn a little bit about that. But yeah, hey, do you what are you up to tonight?
I was gonna open up Polito Mechanics. Oh yeah, while you were gone, I got
What?
a job at Polito's.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but then, I don't know. I just need to get my truck out for sure. That was the only real or hard requirement. I'm still kind of open to whatever the night, or where are we now? Whatever time it is now to, like, paint.
Yeah, totally. If I were to meet you at Polito with the produce that I pulled for you, is that cool?
Let's meet by the farm. The farm's closer.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just meet you at the farm with the produce?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. Sounds great. And do you need anything else, or are you pretty much set once you have that?
Well, I always need more stuff, but I'm kind of on hold for a little. I'm kind of in a holding pattern.
Okay.
I'll explain when I get to the farm.
Yeah, cool. I'll see you there.
All right. Yep. See you,
Cool.
Zach. Thank
Alright,
you.
Yep. Alright, I don't want to spend another $400 to pull another car, so I am just going to go all the way out to, let's see, to Pluto. Well, not Play-Doh. What do we call it? Grapevine.
Yeah, I got 20 pairs of those new Aries picks. $50.
Literally 2 seconds ago, I was like, I love that I don't need a map to get me anywhere. Me gets lost immediately the next 5 minutes. Alright, so this way. Oh, no. Kind of? No, it's a street over. This is it. This looks like it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, is that a rabbit? Nope, that's a wiener dog. The wiener dog does not look like a rabbit. I cannot wait to get a faster car. I want all the zoomies. This. No, not this one. I think this one should be this one. Squeezy. It's gonna be faster. Ah, what do you? I am on the street. Excuse me, sir. I wasn't even doing something crazy like that. Ooh, what's that? Cool. Okay. Whew. Really glad there wasn't any wire that was just gonna completely knock me on the ass. I forgot it looks so janky. Oh. Oh, fucking wait. Okay, good. Extras, mask. He doesn't need to wear the mask anymore. Well, maybe Ovi can repair my janky van. It was like literally on my last run that I ran into something. I lost the engine and, or the top, the hood. Oh my god, it hurts. And like Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. On a pogo stick. Sir, excuse me, sorry, my bad. OFIB coming! Okay. Whoop. Just making sure my instincts are right. Yes, they are. That dude was in a golf cart. Is that a go-kart? Okay, yeah, I feel like that's her road up there on the left. Ooh. No. Yes, it is. Whoa. Whoa. She had to go over fences.
Oh boy, that probably needs to work. Hold up, stay right there.
Oh, oh,
Or, ah!
oh. I blame a local. Not really, it was a rock. But it looked really mean. It was asking for it.
Let me see how bad it is. If it's not super bad, I could fix it here. If not, we gotta go over to the big. We gotta go to the house.
Look at you knowing all the things.
Oh, it's not bad at all, actually.
Yay.
Hold on, let me empty my pockets.
Okay. Is it just me or did she like repair it but it just didn't give a hood on top or what you looking at, Obi? Maybe I'll work out for a bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I paid for a monthly gym membership at the freaking club. This whole time I've been like, oh, I need money to go to the freaking gym, but no, I paid that flat fee.
Alright, hold on a sec. First things first.
Oh, so she hadn't even prepared yet.
So, how are you? How was your trip?
It was good.
Oh yeah, we talked about the house.
Yeah, no, I didn't really go on a trip. It was mostly just moving and getting
That's tripping in some sense.
yeah, getting all the stuff, and I just wanted to like take some time to kind of attune with the land and all that stuff. So it went really well. Got like flooring down, got the walls painted, got some accent stuff installed. It's pretty much literally an empty canvas right now, and then throughout all of that, just kind of spent some time in the woods, running around the mountain. I was telling your sister, I've definitely met some of the local wildlife, and I felt like a Disney princess.
Okay.
met a few stags, met some deer, met some rabbits. I met an otter. We're friends now. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, yeah. I'm glad that your vibe sesh was good.
Yeah, it was very refreshing, and honestly, just to like disconnect from Squawk for a bit too.
Yeah, definitely. Social media breaks are always good and healthy.
Yeah. How you been?
Oh, good. So I started, my gig over at Polito and just been like keeping the fort figured out and stuff like that. And then, we've got some business going on over at the, over with Hen House now. So we're doing a lot of contracting with that. And so, like, there's definitely going to be pinging for that.
Nice.
The next day or two. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the market open tomorrow. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off because we're a little understocked anyway, and so I want to take the rest of this week to restock.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to pay you for what you got, so don't fool. Like, that's still going down.
Oh great. All right. So speaking of, I have 200 pumpkin and 400 apple for you.
Perfect. Let's go.
Just kidding. Apparently, I hit 399 apple. I can get you an extra apple. Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
No, that's fine. It's fine. You're okay. We saw tons of dash still. I had more than I anticipated. I thought I had like sold out of all my apples. It turned out we had still had some good apples. The pumpkins, on the hand, I will need for sure. So
yeah.
My brain is thinking. Sure. Get that over to you. Wired over to you. So, just as an FYI, payouts are going to change a little bit starting next week.
Okay.
Because we're getting ready for harvest.
Yeah.
As well as we now have minimum order quotas too. That doesn't change anything like you're doing currently. It's just like the payout, like how that payout's going to change is things in math and brain. Okay, hold on. Yes, that much. Oh, actually, wait. You also get bonus, so that's actually how much I'm sending.
You're up. I get a bonus.
So yes, you get a bonus because you your stuff helped with the contribution of the business during our grand opening. So there you go. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I've been so broke. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please don't spend it all in one place. Don't be broke.
No, let's just say that the other day, like, I basically spent all my money on drugs, and I've been making my way back from it.
No.
I know. I had some fun trips, literally.
Bro.
Well,
Bruh.
it's been a while, and I just kind of needed to let go. So I hit up Puff Puff Pass one night, and David was there, and Lady, and a bunch of other folks, and oh my and then Thumper showed up at one point, I think. It was a fucking trip, I have to say. And oh,
Sure,
Attica was
hi.
there. Yeah, they liked my giggle.
Okay.
I don't know. It was so funny hearing like Attica going, "Oh, that's so," because she's so serious. So she's like, "Oberon, you have a cackle." It's like, oh, I don't know. I feel good.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Well, thank you very much. Sweet. Well, I take it you're probably off to Polito's then.
No, I'm kind of like, wah. Like, I know we're having a special this weekend, but I know I can, like, I'm already over hours at Polito's
okay.
because I was like, I gotta learn how to do everything, so I spent a little too much time self-training.
Okay.
But, so what are you thinking? What are you doing? Or do you have plans, I should ask?
Well, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go work out, I think. Because I realized on the way over here, I was like, man, because the other day I went working out with Gideon and Kevin and Penny and Renee, and we were at the gym by Triad, and that was like right after I had like earned maybe a couple thousand, and then I burned it all on working out. But I realized I paid the quote unquote like bi-weekly rate at not Celestia, the club Constellation, and so I'm like, oh, like this whole time I've been like, oh, I have to grind it, I'm gonna lose it all again. But I'm like, no, for like the next 10 days I have a free membership to Constellation. So I literally had that thought process on the way over here. So
Well, don't they have like gym services or whatever, like at PD or like at DOJ or something?
not that I was told.
Oh,
Or
Exactly
maybe we
that.
didn't get access to it. I'm trying to think. I was only taken to the break room, the armory, and the garage.
oh,
And there were a
thought they
couple
had a check.
doors that were locked. It was kind of funky that night. Like I don't know if there was something up with like headaches or the doors. But like I didn't get a full tour of PD.
there. Well, they've already remodeled the PD.
Oh.
Place anyway, so it totally makes
Okay.
sense. Totally makes sense while you were gone. Yeah, they did that while you were gone, and then like how much tea do you want to know, or do you want to know all of it, or do you want to know some of it, or do you want to know like
I
partial,
mean,
or, like
I guess in the back of my mind, I always have the conversation we had like a couple weeks back. So it's like whatever you're comfortable with sharing, but I'm not gonna pry, Does that make sense? Like I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. That makes sense.
So
No, no.
are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. Like,
cool.
I mean, like, okay, so I get where you were kind of coming from. Like, well, how do I want to frame this? I'm so tired, my brain. Like, well, no, I guess you're right. Wow.
Sorry. I mean, yes, I want the tea, but I am taking your advice and being cautious of like I don't want to step into anything that would put me or you in danger for knowing.
Well, it's public knowledge, all the people that are actually have that.
Oh, well, if it's public knowledge, that's a whole other thing, and please tell me.
Oh, okay. Hey, let's go. Do you want to like go like? Wait, where's chairs? I need some chairs. See,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like, I hate you, gremlins. You
Oh,
take my fucking chairs.
Oh, have you been to the treehouse recently?
There's a fucking treehouse.
Oh yeah, I just told your sister about it. She had no idea.
Bitch, what?
Or she
What's
thought it
fucking
was.
treehouse?
Yeah, it's over in Polito's actually. It's just it's across from the lumberyard.
Oh, what?
It's not owned. We can go in there. We can chill.
Yo.
You want to do that?
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch car. Hold on, let me park this truck. I
Okay.
need you to move your truck though. To park.
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch out for my motorcycle. Let's see.
So, do you have like a postal code?
Yeah. 1 second. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So, okay. So, you know where it says Polito Cove? And there's like that thumb
Wait for it.
to the north of it. So it's, look for the lumberyard. Go directly northwest, and it says Polito Cove. And there's a thumb just like above that. The treehouse is on the tip of that thumb.
Okay, I wouldn't call it a thumb, but I feel you. Okay. Got it.
Oh, that's how it was described to me by like Attica and Penny. So,
Fair enough.
to the left of 1077, and that's the treehouse.
Okay. Perfect.
Cool. All right, see you there.
Yep. See you there.
Cool. Thanks for fixing my car. Look at you with all the skills.
You're welcome. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, that rumble. Oh, sorry. I was just giving it out. Did my dude freaking... Nope. Hold on. I think my dude froze again. Come on. There we go. Yay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. Ooh. I think I need to put a wish in for getting my garage fixed because this gumbo ridiculous. I just keep parking at Grapevine. You are stuck. I'm gonna, let's see, we're gonna recalibrate. Can we recalibrate, please? Maybe? Let's see. Ooh, are you frozen? Maybe? How's that? Okay. Now, will you comply, please? Thank you. All right. Oh, it got stuck in that position again. This is interesting. Let's see. Calibrate. Okay. How's that? Is that blocking my mouth? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna deal with it. is nowhere near you, sir. It's so unnecessary. Ooh. You said the Q word. I'm so calling Attica out for that. What? What does that have to do with the bright jet? Alright, cliffhanger. Oh, I need fuel. Oh, you purr. I love it. Ooh. Yes. That's weird. There's really not many people on. Now you're leaning. Why are you leaning? Hello. That's bizarre. I'm gonna pick her one apple. And I need food. So I think I have apple juice, 6 apple juice, 1 pizza. Perfect timing. Nice bike. Love it. Heck yeah. All right, treehouse time.
Oh, never mind. Left it. I need to get up. Oh, is that right?
Welcome to the treehouse.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, pretty much go anywhere except for like this room out here has a net that apparently if you fall into, you might fall into a void. But
Yeah.
each of these side rooms have cute little star lights.
Ooh. Hey, yo. Hey, that's nice. This is really cool. I'm vibing.
Yeah.
Vibing.
Yeah, and it's got a TV if you want to ever play anything in the background.
Nice. Nice. Vibing.
I wonder if you push this. Nope, you can't.
Oh, very chill. Oh, I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. And then here's another run, right? Oh, I like those. Oh, that's cute. You get a nice little view of Polito and shit. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. And then, oh, excuse me. Sorry. TVs. Other TV. Okay. It's nice. I'm kind of vibing these chairs here. Oh, fireplace. Oh, stop. All done. I'm
The fireplace? Sold?
Yep, sold.
All
Doing
right.
it. Doing it.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Fire's fine. This is fine.
Let's see.
Actually, look.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
This does not want to work for me. Nope, sure doesn't. That's okay. I have plans.
It's so peaceful out here.
Yeah, no, I vibe it. I totally understand why people like kick it.
So yeah, sounds like the city was pretty eventful while I was nooked away.
Oh my god, so like, where do I even start with? Like, first of all, it was like
know.
Monday.
Okay.
And then like, so like on Monday, like, it was just, you know, supposed to be a normal Monday. And then I got caught up in a hostage situation. That was really great. And by great, I mean not.
You were the hostage?
Unfortunately.
Oh. Okay.
But that's the journey, you know, you live here. That's
Yeah.
the journey, as the saying
Yeah.
goes.
Hopefully you didn't lose anything valuable.
No, surprisingly, I did not lose anything valuable. It was just nice and like it was just one of those like interesting like what's we'll call it hostage situations or whatever. So like they like traded us for like other people, and so like that was
Okay.
that.
Okay. Interesting. Glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, thanks. Shit. So like that's one thing, right? Okay, and then later in the day, like I shit you not, then like I don't know what it is, but like two people, like their powers like awakened. Is that what we call it? Yeah, we're like awakening or whatever, and like that was crazy. And like it was just kind of wild. Like I was like, okay, hi, there's people there. So like you know how like you know the old saying like you know the like saying disturbances and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like there was definitely I was definitely feeling one of those, and then sure enough, while I was out working at the farm and in Polito, it was just like, bam, and then it happened, and the next thing you know, I was like, oh whatever, no big deal, normally, because it just kind of came and it went. It wasn't one of those like lingering kind of like disturbances in the force, and then I went into hen house, and I kid you not, like Renee, like totally was like different. Yeah, Renee was like totally different.
Different how?
Well, maybe you might. Well, I think I'll leave that part to let you discover on your own. But he definitely was different.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So in essence, like, you know, I guess the best way to kind of explain it is that, you know, he kind of, his powers kind of like awakened or whatever. And so I don't know what that really necessarily means, but, you know, he was pretty calm and chill, and he didn't have any like serious like reasons for like he's serious, or let me first say he didn't have any like serious like like issues, I guess you would say. It's kind of hard to explain that because his case is different.
Okay.
I guess you would say.
Okay. Okay.
But he's okay. He's fine. He's fine. If
Yeah,
anything,
I
it's
mean,
probably better for him.
awakening, blossoming, however you want to call it. There's no one's ever been able to understand exactly why, like when it happens. There are people that definitely tried, but no one's ever been able to crack that code, if you will.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anyway, like it's just kind of one of those things. So, yeah, that was Renee, and then Kel came into Hen House later in the evening, and she started like I guess you could say manifesting things. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. I don't know how to explain like her condition. It's kind of one of those things you'd have to talk to her about because like I have no idea what that. I don't know, but it was kind of. But she's okay. She seems well, ish.
Okay.
I mean, as well as she's gonna get.
Man, what is it about Hen House?
I don't even know. Like, I should ask, what is it about Polito? Like, that's what the real question should be. Not even necessarily what's going on with Hen House.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely drawn to the northern part of the island. Whatever that means.
Well, yeah, that's true. You're out over by Broderick Farm, though, too, right? Like, so you're like, you're not like super like here out here on the north side, but like you're definitely still on the northern side. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I mean,
figure out parking.
I farm all the time in Plano.
Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. Like if you're already up here, it totally makes sense. It's really nice, and it's really nice up here. Like it's vibe.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Okay. Anything else?
What was that? That was Monday. Then it was Tuesday. Wednesday we kind of went on an eventful. Thursday. Oh no, what's that Wednesday? Or was it Thursday? Wednesday I got my gun license. That was the thing. And then Thursday. Oh yeah, no. So those all on the same day. So Wednesday I got my gun license. Then I worked over at Ohana's a little bit. We had to get everything stocked up for this weekend because, as you know, this weekend's the big event or whatever. And then,
Yep.
on my way home, apparently, like whole bunch of stuff popped off. Something like, well, you know how we have like crime and gangs in the city, so there's like no avoiding it or anything like that. I luckily was not caught up, but unfortunately, our mutual homeschool Tobias was kind of caught up in it from what I had heard from the news. That was pretty crazy.
I mean, are you really surprised though? Like,
I mean, no, I'm really not surprised.
I'm not.
But, like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean by that? I don't know.
I'm trusting my gut in this situation, and Shifty and I have talked, and it's like we both have similar feelings, so we're just being cautious.
About him?
About Tobias? Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Just being careful. I didn't get when we interviewed him, I would have voiced to the manager like my gut feeling. Ultimately, it's the manager's decision to hire, but I was just wary. I don't know. I hope that he's okay. Like, obviously I always wish for the best for people, but he's just someone that I don't see being in my inner circle anytime soon. If that makes sense.
It does, and yet I'm curious as to why.
There's a way that, I mean, kind of like paralleling the conversation we had previously. Like, it just, what is the term that's kind of, he seems to garner very much like big dick energy, but not just that, like waving it around and trying to be in everyone's business as far as like the whole bounty hunting thing. and he just unfortunately making really poor decisions. I don't know what went down this week, but again, I'm not surprised that something went down.
Interesting. Anyway, so there's that, and then Thursday, my truck got stolen. That was fun. Luckily, nothing was missing, so I guess I'm just talking up to a local, deciding to have a joyride with it, and then we're gonna do.
Oh snap! Okay. Wow. This is pretty much everything over from like whatever happened with like the gang war or whatever happened that day. Like, is it pretty much like events happened and then it's like clean slate the next day, or do you feel like this is like the start of something?
I'm pretty sure it's just a clean slate. They were very polite,
That's good.
so you know. And then again, I accept too that some if you don't do like anything crazy or wrong in today, you're pretty much like just left alone, left to your devices. Sometimes they just kind of have to like. They just need to make. I don't want to say like make an example, but like more in the sense of like. No one's immune, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
and I've
sometimes
been.
people walk around here and act like they're all immune to all the things that are going on in life in
Yep.
the city.
Yep.
And like that is just kind of one of those nice reminders of, well, I forget that I'm not that high up on the food chain.
Or the term I've been hearing a lot is you fuck around and you find out.
That's if you are really fucking around and doing some real fucking around and finding out.
Gotcha.
This case, it was just kind of like, it just happened, right?
Mhm.
Like, there's intentional fuck around and find outs, and then there is just, well, that's the luck of the draw. Fuck around and find outs.
Oh,
I don't even
interesting.
call it that because it's not even one of those things. Like, it's just kind of one of those things. It's like, today's your unlucky or lucky day, depending on what's going on. Because sometimes that's luck. I guess that.
It's funny that you mentioned luck, because that's exactly what I was like, well, maybe he just has really bad luck, and that's what I'm picking up on.
Maybe. But I also like to think, and maybe it's just me and my journey, I also pick up the vibe of very much lone wolf. And being a lone wolf in my own right, I kind of understand and I can feel for, like, that outcasty feeling and that desire to want to belong. But in that desire of wanting to belong, you kind of shoot your own fucking self in the foot because you miss social cues. And that's the vibe I've been getting lately, is that he's just so eager and so willing and desirous to be a part of our city and our life that he just doesn't get it. That the secret to success is just not just chill and be vibe. That makes sense?
Oh, yeah, totally.
But this also doesn't necessarily mean we have to. But I also kind of give the vibe. I'm also of the mind we should always give chances and we should always give people opportunities, right?
Yeah, totally.
I don't know. It's just me. Because I can't help but wonder, what if I didn't talk to you that day? Like, what if I just got in my car and left and not talked to you in city all those weeks ago?
I know. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah. But like, keep that in mind, though, too. Like, did anybody do that for him? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fair. I don't know him well enough. I just know the interactions that I've been with and what's been getting back to me. And then Shifty was the one to bring it up to me. And I just told him the truth of, like, that was my first impression. So.
And were you not ever going to tell me that, though, too?
I haven't seen you.
But you didn't even tell me that when we were having that interview, though, too. So if you knew you had a gut vibe issue then, why didn't you just tell me then?
Mostly because I think I was still getting to know you, to be honest, and I was like literally brand new. And I think I flew out right afterwards, too. So it was like, I hadn't really known you. Technically, you're my boss. You know, I did ask my questions. I didn't want to overstep anything tremendously, and I'm still so new to the city and feeling everyone, to be honest. I didn't really realize it till I was talking to Shifty. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you kind of felt something, but I didn't really have anything to... And like, to your point, I want to give everyone chances too, and I don't want to color that. So if it was my own vibe, but you didn't feel that, and you're a little bit more experienced, like, I don't want to color your perception. I don't know. I hope that helps. Like, I'm 100%, like, I totally see your perspective. I'm just being cautious. I feel like I've offended you, and I really did not mean to.
That's what it is. What it is. I accept that that's how that goes sometimes. You don't always win everyone's headspace. So that's that.
Okay, well, I apologize. I really didn't...
There's nothing to apologize for. That's how you feel, right? Like, sure, we disagree on it, but that's just how you feel about it, right? If you don't want to give Tobias a chance, I honor that.
Oh, it's not about giving him a chance. That's not at all what I've been saying. I'm just saying I'm being cautious.
Same. That sounds about the same to me. But then again, I interpret things a little differently.
Oh,
too.
okay. Like, I guess it's more like when you're talking about like vibing, right? When you vibe with someone, like, I feel like, I don't know, like you and I hit it off pretty well. And yeah, to your point, like, maybe we started on like a right foot, right? And then maybe with someone else you don't, and it just takes a little longer to earn trust. Just not saying that you won't ever get to the same level of a person that you start vibing off right away. It just takes a little bit of time. Does that help?
Hey, I think it's best I just leave it alone and not
Okay.
overthink it.
Okay. I think I've just been so in my head about just getting to know everyone because my reality was broken from my very recent experiences. Like, I've had to constantly gauge if certain relationships are real or not. Even most recently. Like, your sister and I had a pretty deep conversation the other night that I, like, didn't necessarily realize how much I question everything. And I don't always know when to share things, and I think I just feel really bad of, like, I didn't know it in the moment. And, you know, if we ever are in that position again, I will definitely share that with you. But I don't know.
There's a food for thought. What if I told you I too came from a hunting background? Would you also put me in that same corner too?
Oh, a hunting background?
Mm.
I mean, my father hunted. I come from that background.
No, I'm talking about like Tobias's style background.
Oh, the bounty hunting?
Yeah.
You were like a bounty hunter for law enforcement?
I was a bounty hunter for people like you, my dear.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so I think I see where we're getting hung up. I'm not hung up on the bounty hunting at all. It had nothing to do with that. It has to do with, like, remember the question I was asking? Like, it could have been any other job, but, like, in my head, from a manager standpoint, it has to do, like, when I had my interview with Alina, you know, the whole vibe of that business was like, Ohana is family, and you leave your shit at the door, right? And
Yeah. Go on.
so from a business standpoint, when he was saying I'm not gonna leave my shit at the door, that was where I got a weird vibe from. And that's where I was like, oh, I would communicate that with, and I thought I said that part to you at the end of it, where I was just like, I feel a little weird about this, but that's a manager thing. But the bounty hunting, no, and like with the I guess to your point, like when we were talking about like sticking your nose in things, like primarily with me asking questions, maybe I was recognizing or feeling like that's maybe what Tobias was doing, and just kind of witnessing and hearing through the grapevine of everything. That doesn't mean that like I am judging him by that at all. Like I have plenty of family members who are bounty hunters, who are fae, who hunt fae or other creatures or otherwise. I don't judge them for that at all. It, in that moment, in that example, it had to do with a business decision, right? That's what I was basing that off of.
Fair enough.
Does that help? Like, and I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable with that. That's not at all what I was trying to do.
I think we'll just leave it. Perhaps it's now time we stop and leave it there before we put ourselves in. We say things that might be harder to take back in the near future.
Okay.
So, tell me about what you plan to do with the farm.
I don't know. I definitely have a lot of work to do as far as earning some money because furnishing is expensive.
It is God. Why is it not cheaper? Like you think it'd be so much cheaper in light of Gremlins, but luckily, you know, the city's been really good about like the extreme pest control issues. But there's only so much they can do, especially where we live. It's so far away and remote. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to the event in a few weeks for sure.
That's gonna be super exciting. Like, so Sunday's gonna be super fun. Oh, I should. No, I have to go back and look at the catalog. But you know, like how we have like the we have like the Lilo and Stitch like plushy thingies we could like totally put on our shoulders, and then like I know there's some mermaid costumes done there. I don't know where exactly. But
You're
I
gonna
was
dress up
thinking
as a
of
mermaid?
Rocket.
Nice.
Maybe it's, you know, I can get away with it because of the hair. So it's like kind of one of those situations where you're like, oh, I
Oh
could do
yeah.
that.
Ariel, yeah.
Yeah. Or I was also thinking of like rocking the Snow White vibe because that's totally a vibe. But like, yeah, I'll see how I feel with that. Oh, and then like, as you know, like literally every one of their moms, if you've been looking, oh, I don't know if you've seen the bulletin board. But the bulletin
I've
board
seen
has
the
like,
what?
if you've seen the bulletin board, aka our events happening with Discordia,
Ah,
and like there's so much stuff popping up right now. It's kind of like really
yeah.
exciting.
It's very exciting. I think when I left, there was like one event, and now there's like close to 10. It's very cool.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do anything for the J? Well, wait, your car already is a JDM.
I don't know. I spent a lot of money on the Kauai stuff, and I kind of want to get some good cash flowing. So probably not. I'll go, but I honestly, like any kind of car related anything, I get really bad headaches, and it's just not a good time. So
I can understand. I know that like Uwu's just a rough spot though too. Like, it's
oh, it
such
wasn't
a
just
headache
Uwu.
spot.
It was the lake restaurant, the white tie.
Also a bad spot. Right?
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, maybe we'll just go like, well, you know, the 27th is coming up. The Arc Muscle Car Show at Ohamas is coming up, and so since they probably have, well, you can't drive freaking cars onto the fucking, you know, pier because that's against all sorts of city ordinances. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
that's
just have
true.
them on the thing. Like that'll be so good. I think.
Yeah.
So good.
I will probably not be here.
Oh yeah, you did put it in emails, huh? That you
Yeah.
vacationing. Oh,
Yeah.
darn it.
Had a
Darn it.
pre-planned trip before I came to this city, and don't want those tickets to go to waste. So
Oh no, totally don't. Like those from what the notices said, it sounded like it's an expensive trip. So, dude, it's gonna be lit.
yeah.
That's exciting. Super excited to go on vacation. Vacation. Woo.
Yeah.
That's super. So there's that, and then we have the bike show. So polish that bike outside on the 1st, which I think you'll be back for September.
I
I-
should be, yeah.
And then you over at your farm. I totally forgot. Like, oh, so did Sophie call you or talk to you yet about the barbecue?
I mean, I'll be honest, when I said I was excited for that event, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh,
But we did talk
cool.
about it, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's
What
all
is
good.
time?
That's
I
all
have no
good.
concept of time anymore. I am so sorry. Like I have no concept. Like what is that? Anyway, but like yeah, that's gonna be super nice. I know Sophie's gonna head that up, but like if you have any like food that you'd really like at the barbecue, just let us know, and like we'll like make that happen because we're catering with hen and mojitos maybe we'll have to see where mojitos is. They haven't announced who's the proud owners yet, so
Mm,
yeah.
cool, yeah, that sounds good. I mentioned that there's this really cool oak tree, on the farm that it's one of the oldest trees I've seen on the island, and it'd be cool to be like it's like a natural canopy for some chairs or something for people to hang out.
Shut up, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
cool.
super excited. Okay.
Mhm.
So like you put some canopies and then like you could put like picnic tables. There are some really cool picnic tables in the catalog, in the house catalog, that are really nice. You just have to make sure you're checking on the sizes of them because I ordered a bunch for the farm and then they were like too small and I was kind of sad about that.
Yeah, I'm so worried about even just touching anything furniture wise, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, definitely. Moonshine?
I'm sorry?
I've got some extra moonshine. Do you want some?
Oh no, I'm good, thank you though.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think I saw something about you expanding your co-op, and you said you were stopping some stuff in the future, or you're on. Sorry, you mentioned that when we first started hanging out. Have you
Yeah.
had interviews with people?
Yeah, we've already got a couple of additional staff. Of course, next to you, of course. And then we've got one or two more coming. And I know that, like, I'm trying to be mindful about gearing up because the reason I'm trying to be mindful about gearing up a little bit is if I don't want to over gear up and then have like way too much inventory because we have so much limited space. Versus like at the same time it's kind of one of those things where you're just like, oh, I'm gonna do these things. So in short, yes. And at the same time I'm still trying to figure out, oh god, how much stuff am I planning on carrying, because I know I'm also coming to the acceptance that I can't carry everything. So like we might do away with our butchery block soon enough.
Oh, okay. So like no more meat, just produce or something.
Yeah, it was primarily because of the weight. Like the fact that all of that bad boy is heavy, and then it being heavy, and I'm not. How do I want to frame this? I don't have enough space capacity to really run a full butcher's block. That doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean somebody else couldn't. In fact, if anything, that's probably better to let somebody else take that spot and go from there in that. And then just so that way all I need to do. But I will plan on continuing to keep like milk because milk is a great like item that can be traded in the city. Um, but for the most part, maybe just giving up the butcher's block. But that does leave a great opening for some extra cash if anybody is looking to make some extra cash. Because yeah, I was also thinking about doing, and I can just I'll throw this idea out there for you, just to kind of workshop it. If you get any other better ideas, I am super open to that. I have been thinking about obviously opening a co-op further, right? Yeah, I have my staff, right, and stuff like that, but then have other farmers, right, like who like they bring their own specialty sets of goods. So it's like, okay, well, you would go if you're great example, right? So say I do away with all the butcher's block and I transfer and you decide to take it up, right? Because you can, by the way, you totally can. And right, like you would come to market on like Saturdays or on our first Fridays, whatever shift work for you, and then just sell your stuff right next to it. Like that's not a big deal. I'm not against competition, contrary to popular beliefs. I know most businesses, especially in this city, are very much not necessarily the world's greatest in regards to competition friendliness. But I just kind of like at the end of the day, life's too short, and I've been through too much, and I've had to cut my way out of way too much in my life to sit here and like play partiality. In my opinion, if you have something to give and you have something to bring to the table, bring it to the table and let us all benefit and eat from it, right? Instead of just being like, oh no, you can't sit here. But that's just me, right? Like obviously like it's everybody's to each their own. But that's what I was thinking. What do you think? Do you think I should like maybe go in that direction, or should I just wait? I don't know what to think about it.
I mean, I think it's a great idea. Have you had other people who are interested in joining the co-op?
No, not yet. But I don't think they really fully understand how powerful the co-op's about to become.
Yeah. I think for me, like, as long as the city considers if I were to take up something like this that it's just a side hustle and not a full-time job, I would be down.
I'm pretty sure by law it is all of what we're doing is side hustle at this
Okay,
point.
cool. Because, I mean, technically I have 3 jobs right now, so, yeah, I'm definitely down if that'll help you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really more to help you if anything else. Like you're the one's going to be doing the peopling, I guess you can say.
Yeah. I would definitely want to do like a trial run and see if it's for me first.
Oh, sure, most definitely. I mean, obviously, yeah, that's the thing. Like, but like we could set it for a first Friday or something like that. Maybe not this coming first Friday because I think might still be on vacation.
Yeah, I'll be out next week.
Yeah, I think so too. I was thinking that next week. That is the week after. Thanks.
Is the butcher's block like an actual kind of like a knife or the axe or something like that? Is it like an actual thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I think I already gave you a knife and a hatchet. I think before you left. I think. If I didn't, remind me. I'll give you another one because I've always got
You gave me an axe and a knife. Yeah.
Yes. Same. Yes. So when you get a chance, next time you can choose. You can either go to the pig farm or the cow farm. There's a cow farm up here in Toledo, over by where where the fields are.
Yeah.
Like if you go all the way to the back,
Yeah.
there is a dairy and cow farm, and dairy and cow pasture. Can't talk. So you go over there, and then you just think about it, and then it'll just naturally come to you.
Cool.
Be mindful of your weight, though. So you may want to take the romper with you when you do that because it gets kind of heavy.
Okay. Good advice. So I know you asked me if I was gonna enter a car to that PDM thing. Are you gonna enter a car?
I'm 50-50 about it. I don't know, like, I want to, but I'm looking at my calendar and wondering if I'm gonna have enough time to actually put something together. And if that's the case, my brain is kind of like, maybe I won't, right? But I do want to go because I mean, like, obviously, I'm a fan of cars, but I get it too. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, you know?
Mm-hmm. How many cars do you own?
Two burritos, two. So I have the burritos and the burritos, and really those are actually company vehicles, so that's 4. The truck is 5. I have the Eevee, 6. The bike downstairs, 7. And my brand new car, which I don't think you've seen yet, the Wraith makes that 8. So 8. If you're not including my cute little pedal bike, which is over at my apartment in whatchamacallit, in Legion, that's 8. Otherwise, it'd be 9.
Nice.
That's still amateurs night here in the city, though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if we were just Summer has like, I don't even think she knows how many.
I know, right? She has tons. And like, but I also understand, like, and after like starting to work at like Polito, I kind of understand how easy it is to like, oh, I will just get this car and tweak it, and then it's mine, and it's gorgeous, and maybe I'll resell it, because that's what's really a big sell right now, is everyone is reselling all their cars and doing the flipped car business. It's interesting. So.
Are you excited to be a mechanic?
No, but I need to be one. I can't afford repairs on the fleet.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was trying to think, like, why do you need... Okay, that makes sense.
Repairs on the fleet are incredibly expensive, and then I plan on adding more cars. So it's kind of one of those situations where I'm like, how do I, like, at least get better at this? I have to be able to repair. So that's kind of why I took on the apprenticeship. So far it's been going really great, and like, of course, you know, it's Polito, so everyone's hella cool and hella chilled and good vibes. So it's kind of like, you know, vibes. You know, the only downside is I have to do like, in order to pay for, well, it's not that bad, but like in order to pay for some of my upgrades, I have to like do some recycling farming, which is a bit of a bear in itself. But at the same time, it's kind of like, well, you know, you turn some music on in your ears, and you just kind of do like an hour or so, and then you have enough supplies to last you from here to Kingdom Come, you know.
Dang. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Hey, yo, they're still hiring though too. So if you ever like wanting to learn how to upgrade cars, or for like your fleet or whatever when the time comes, like, dude, go for it. Oh wait, you just told me.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean this. I'm such a spaz. Oh my god.
I'm still waiting to get trained, so I know they're still settling their organization out, so hopefully maybe when I get back from my trip, I can get trained.
Yeah. Or maybe you'll get it before. Because, I mean, like, isn't, like, you still have, like, a week, right?
Yeah, but I think, like, Alina is going to be out this week. I'm trying to remember. I feel like they were going to be in and out, like, passing ships for us. So.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm patient. I just, like, it's when, you know, when I hear about these events, it's just like a little bit of FOMO, but also like the training, you know, like, oh man, that would have been good to get to know and all that kind of stuff. So
All good things in due time, as the saying goes, right? Like, you never know. Who knows? You may grow tired of, like, Ohanas or cookies, and then that just presents a great opportunity to do something new. There's no sin in doing something new or different.
Yeah.
There never has been,
Well,
right?
I'm pretty good for now. I don't have a need to be a mechanic or kind of an interest. I like relying on friends and yeah.
Sounds good.
It's a good way to build a relationship. I have gotten to ride in Johnny's cars a few times and those are crazy.
Yeah. Talk about collections. Yes.
I know, he shows up in a freaking different car every time we hang out. I'm just like, what the fuck, Johnny?
Well, that's how life is in the city. Sometimes you get lucky enough to, or you get the right people in your circles to just, get where you want to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, guess all the moonshine and the last couple of days are finally getting to me. I should head on out.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. We good, right?
I mean, I feel like I fucked up, but that's what it is, right?
You have your right to your own opinion. I don't agree with it. Not in the slightest, but that's your choice to have.
I
right?
mean,
Like, it's what it is.
I think
There's
that's
no
what I'm
disrespect.
No, I know. I think that's what I'm confused because I didn't realize that we had differing opinions.
That's what. Here's the thing, like, your experience and my experience have already been vastly different, right? Like, the things you have done in the last few weeks are vastly different from things I've done and experienced in the last couple of weeks. It's neither wrong nor good, right? Like, it's not bad nor good. It just is. And sometimes it turns out to be like when you realize it that, like, oh, your guys' experience with somebody or something is going to be different from mine because that's just how the ships pass, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just hung up on, like, I thought we both agree, like, about chances, but you're viewing my point of view as not giving a chance, and I'm just confused, so.
No, I'm kind of the mindset of you're going to give a chance with caution, which is kind of a guarded form, but I honor why you're guarded, even though I don't agree with the guard. But then again, I also understand that you have not been round long enough for you to see what I have seen. Make sense?
Yeah. Makes sense.
So that's all it is. Like, it's not a matter, like, again, it's not a you done fucked up. No, you didn't fuck up. If you had fucked up, I'd have just told you fucked up. Right? Like, I hope you know me well enough. Now to understand that if, like, there's really genuinely something wrong, I'm gonna say something. But in that, let me clarify then. No, you didn't fuck up, right? We have a difference of opinion. Yes, that's gonna be a thing. That's the journey, right? We're not gonna agree with each other over everything. You should see the fights Knight and I have.
Yeah.
We have full knockout, drag out fights. But do I still love him? And would he still, if he still called me tomorrow and said, "Hey, Ophi, come help me with something"? Fuck yes, I would. In a heartbeat. You know, like, we're talking about what Ohana looks like. That's what Ohana looks like, right? Yeah, we're gonna disagree. Yeah, we're not gonna have the same headspaces. And yeah, we're not gonna experience the same things, right? Again, not nearly good or bad, but if you called me and you said, "Hey, you needed help to get you out of jail or something," I'm on my fucking way. That's not changing, right? Same for Shifty, even though he's sitting in my bunker. Oh, by the way, he told me to tell you he's fine. He's just in the bunker, and well, um, he's how do I want to frame this? He's tearing up my fucking bunker, which I can't make him pay for, but oh well. But he's okay, but he's fine.
I mean,
He's fine.
to be honest, I haven't heard from him since the temple, so I didn't know that.
I think he's gonna have to tell you why he's in my bunker at my house on his own terms in his own
Yeah,
time.
no, that's fine. I don't.
Yeah.
That's a whole. I mean, you were just about to leave, but
No, it's fine. I like to clarify. I have no problem. Man, yeah, I'm tired, but if there's clarification or conversation needs to be had, then have it, right? Like, I'll stay up for that. Like, I have coffee in my pocket somewhere. I will find some and keep talking if needed. In this case, though, like, it's one of those situations where it's like, no, you didn't fuck up. We just have a difference of opinion because we have different experiences, right? I hope that in time, with, life and the way everything goes here in city, you'll get that experience for yourself, right? Like, but at the end of the day, yeah, we're gonna have a disagreement just because you've not seen what I've seen, and that's okay. Like, I can't hold you. I could hold you to that if I were petty, but luckily for you, I'm not. At least not a secret petty. I'm very open about my petty. I would just be like, nah. But that's different. Okay, sorry. I'm like going on like 90 tangents. But in short, it's fine. We're good. I I hope in time that, we'll like a better consensus, but if not, then, it is what it is too. You can happily say, oh, I told you so, B. If I'm wrong, that's totally okay with me. I'm not going to sit here and stress about it. But at least I can, well, nope, stop there. But, like, it's just one of those things.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
What is wrong?
I just like. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to talk about this without telling you everything, and I kind of remember you saying that you didn't necessarily want to know everything. Or fuck my memory.
About what?
I'm trying to remember, like, there was a moment where you and I were talking, and then this is like previous to me going to my house, but and you mentioned, oh, you should talk to Sophie because she's so much better for that stuff. And like, I did open up to her in a lot of ways, and I'm just like, yes, we're getting to know each other, but it's like, I feel like if I were to tell you all this stuff, it's a lot of stuff, and I'm recognizing that, like, your sister even was like, and even Penny was like, oh my god, that's so much. So it's one of those things, like, on the one hand, I'm constantly questioning my reality and my relationships, and I still feel like new blood, and I'm loving that I'm getting accepted by everyone, but I'm getting to the point where it's like, is this real? Are these connections real? And it wasn't until I had a conversation with Shifty, and Shifty brought up Tobias, that I even realized that I felt a certain way. And then I think in talking to you about this, when you were like, why didn't you tell me then? It's just like, I didn't think to tell you then because I didn't really know. I don't know.
No, and I get it. Like, that's kind of why I'm like, I'm going to leave it alone, because even though my head is, keep in mind, I'm also tired too, my friend. So I'm just like, I'm also admitting that I'm also not, I could easily just be misunderstanding and overreacting in my own respect. And in that, I apologize, right? Like, if you've taken that, like, badly because of it, I completely 100% man up, because that's not my intention, right?
Okay,
like,
yeah.
It was never my intention to, like, make you feel like that. I do have different feelings, and I do wish you had spoken up, but I understand why you didn't, just as much as I totally understand why you're guarded in regards to him. Um, Even though I also don't think that's very warranted. I think there's just a lot of hoopla and a lot of noise. And yeah, he did get off on the wrong foot to a point, but at the same time, since then, he's really shown himself in a different light.
I mean, I want to.
But you don't know that. But see, but there's the thing. Hold on, wait. Like, you don't know that part because you not experienced that part. Your path has been different from mine, and that's not a sin. Again, not a sin here. Not a sin here. It is my hope and desire that in time, you and Shifty and Rake and everybody else will see what I see. Right? Sense?
I mean, I think that's. I think what I'm getting struck up on is like. Again, I'm not saying he isn't who he is. I've recognized I haven't even been in a position to really interact with him outside of the few times. Like, that's why I was saying, like, you're I don't even know. I've never.
Am I just jumping to conclusions?
I think so. That's what I'm getting frustrated with. It's like you're making assumptions about how I feel about Tobias, and they're not correct. And
okay,
that's what I've been
correct
trying.
me. I apologize. Correct me.
No,
So-
what I've been trying to say is like, I am open to Tobias. Am I cautious about like my few interactions with him? Yeah, totally. And when I've gotten to know Shifty, and like when a close friend is also cautious, am I feeling do I validate that? Yeah. And then, so it's like I have Shifty on the one side with the security in mind, him telling me that he wishes, as a whole thing. I can't even remember that conversation. Thumper showed up anyway. That dang bunny shows up in so many opportunities. And then on the one hand, I have you, like, and again, it's like, I'm not judging this guy. I'm only hearing through third parties about him, and then I randomly see him pass by me. So I am completely open to hanging out with him. What I said earlier about, like, do I think, like, as of right now, is he going to be a part of my inner circle? Right now, I don't know. In the future, he might, but that takes time, right? And I know we're still getting to know each other, and you are the closest person because you gave me a chance, and I recognize that, and that's awesome. But, like, I haven't been in a position yet to give Tobias any sort of chance, really, because every time I've interacted with him, I've been working. Like, I was interviewing him, and then I've either run into him at Hookies or Ohana's when I'm behind the bar. So, it's like, I would love to see what you see in him. I am so for that. I'm so for that for anyone. So.
Okay. Then we good, huh, Tilly? There's no stress. Yeah. This is where my sister and I differ, right? Because it's like, okay, I get it. I feel you, and I apologize for misunderstanding. So let me start there by saying, I'm sorry that if I misunderstood what you were saying or mistook what you were saying, that was not my intention. The vibe you kind of gave me was a closed vibe, right? And if you've spoken to my sister's told me a lot about you. Has probably told you a lot about me. Excuse me, let me rephrase that properly.
She hasn't.
About me.
She hasn't. She's mostly said you will share your stuff in due time. I didn't know she shared a lot about me to you.
Fair enough.
So, like, that being said, I mean, I am all about open communication. I don't want to repeat anything. Like, what do you know about me?
Well, you have horns.
I have. Yeah. Yes, they. Oh my! I needed that. Thank you, Sophie.
Well, I mean, it's true.
You're not
let me rephrase
wrong.
that. I meant more. Yeah. No. Okay. Let me back up. What I mean by Sophia must have told you stuff, I mean Sophia has told you about who I am, or at least the general justice of
Oh, yeah, like
who I
Cliff
am.
Notes? Yeah.
Yes, she did forewarn me about that. She was
I
like, I
mean,
at least gave him the cliff notes. You can tell him the rest when you're ready.
I
And I was
think,
like, cool.
yeah, and I think
So
that she had to say that because she couldn't tell her side of the story without you being a part of it. Because you're a big
yes,
part of
in
why
essence,
she's in the city. So, like, that aspect. But anything, like,
correct.
more personal than that, no, not at all. And
Okay.
I'm happy she respected that boundary. And if you ever feel the need for whatever reason to share that with me, like, then we'll cross that bridge. But I don't want you to feel any sort of pressure to ever disclose anything. You may never, and that's fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, and I honor that, and I appreciate you honoring that. So again, so let me back up, all the way back up, because I'm having a squirrel brain moment. Apologies. I apologize first and foremost if I misunderstood or misread your vibe. The vibe I was getting was very closed versus like what you were saying to me, which was I'm open. Make sense? Now I stand corrected that that's not your intention, right? And standing in correction, my brain is corrected, so I'm good. Like I was good before, even when there was that misunderstanding too, because I'm like, you're entitled to feel as you feel, right?
Yeah, and I think what you literally just witnessed though, like you might have said you were good, but you probably just witnessed me questioning. Like when I say that I question, like I've been going into like when you don't see me, I feel like I'm having many therapy moments after every social interaction because of what
You
I've
know,
been
same.
through.
You know,
So, I think you just witnessed in real time me being like, did I, you know what I mean? And I got stuck in a cycle of, did I fuck up? And that was hard to get me out of. So, thank you for being patient with me.
no, hey, I'm glad that, like, if that helps in some way and getting that clarification, then and me being it works for both of us. Because again, I misread you, and I apologize for that. Like, I'm not perfect. No one ever in city life is. Like, surprise. um, so it's just kind of one of those things where, like, we just soldier on. But I'm sure my sister has also probably told you I'm not necessarily the deep feelsy one either. So I apologize if I'm not being sensitive or attentive to your
Yeah.
emotions either.
I thank you for that. I think too with my blossoming and like not only am I having to navigate social relationships after having gone what I gone through, I just feel like I'm like a tree with its bark removed and I'm just absorbing everyone's feelings. So
Gotcha.
I think when I was trying to explain myself and the moment that I mentioned I even talked to Shifty, I felt your guard go up and maybe that's why I seemed like I was closed off because it felt like almost like a tennis match. Like I was vibing off of you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I
Okay.
think we kind of fed into that, and then I was just really confused because I was trying to suss out what my own true feelings were and questioning my memory. Like I. Are you okay if I give you the Cliff Notes version so it provides a little context about like why I feel the way I feel?
Sure, if you're comfortable with that, of course.
Yeah. So the Cliff Notes version, I come from a very complicated family background with lots of different fae dynamics. You can go into all sorts of tangents there, but the most important is I was being raised to take over my father's business. I was a party boy. My father didn't give me the day of time until I like basically had the love of my life in my life, and we dated for years, got married, had like whole golden years, and then my father started noticing in me some potential, started training me, and then he was murdered, assassinated. I don't fucking know. And without getting into the weeds of all that, my now ex-husband, inherited everything and divorced me on the same day of the will reading. And then nobody would even listen to me. Like, nobody, like, when I called, nobody answered. People blocked my number. I've gone completely no contact with my entire family and friends and whoever the fuck I thought. So when I say I'm questioning literally every single, like, I don't even know if Titan loved me for the more than 10 years that we were together. I don't know if that was a long game. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. And then what the fuck with my father? Why get, like, I'm like, and then literally no one cares enough about me to even reach out, other than my uncle Robin, who's in Japan, but he is studying to be some fucking Shinto priest, and he's cloistered and like I can barely get a hold of him. I've talked to him a few times. That's how I was able to get my house. I didn't get anything, and then Robin got some money from my dad, and that's how I was able to buy the house. So that's what I mean when I am literally, like, people that I have been friends with since I was a kid just wrote me off overnight. And that's why I'm so, like, I am literally here feeling like I'm on a last chance and you gave me a chance. So I am all about the chances, 100%. I'm trying to give myself a chance, but I have a lot of stuff to work on, and now I'm fucking blossoming. So I hope that provides some context.
That provides like hella context. I'll start at the beginning. I feel for you and I honor you in sharing your story and your journey with me. I know that probably was really hard. Especially to me, of all people. I'm not necessarily emotionally sensitive, so I apologize if I look or seem very desensitized. But please know that, that it doesn't mean I don't care, and it doesn't mean that I don't value you sharing your story. I appreciate you sharing it. I am sorry that all that shit happened, because that's fucked up. Like, on 9,000 plus million levels. Like, if that shit had happened in Celestia, like, we'd have, like, pretty much ended your whole, like, family for that. That wouldn't have been cool. But alas, you are now here, and I feel you in the sense of you wanting to... I feel you in the sense of wanting to move past that block, and yet still having that hesitancy, right? And I'm kind of in that same mutual boat in my own journey. And maybe on a day where we're not so emotionally vulnerable, I'll share that part with you.
Yeah, no, don't feel like tit for tat. Do not feel the need, please. I just was trying to provide,
No, I get you. I feel you. I don't, but I also don't want to downplay your feelings either. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a tit for tat. Like, my journey, while similar, is still different, right? But I want you to know that, like, you are valued and that you are cared for, and I care about everybody. Yes, I care about Tobias. Yes, I care about Shifty, even though he drives me nuts. Yes, I care about Rake, even though he drives me nuts.
I don't think I've met Rake.
You haven't? No, you haven't.
I don't think I've seen the name pop up, I think, in, like, our bulletins and stuff, but I've never actually met Rake.
Yeah, no, because you didn't interview with him. You interviewed with Shifty.
Is he on the security side of the House of Juana?
Yes, he's the general manager, so he's above me.
Wait. Is Rake Attica's fiance?
Yes.
I have met Rake. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, Ophi, I haven't even talked to you about that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've met Rake.
Okay.
I mean,
good.
in a good way. That was the day that Shifty got taken hostage by Thumper.
Oh.
Literally.
Yeah, you were
Sorry.
talking about the lake, about you fishing. Yeah, that fishing trip that went like
Yeah,
weird.
that was Rake. I don't know why I was getting Rake confused with Julian.
Yeah, I can see it actually.
Is Julian associated with Ohanas?
No,
I don't
Julian
fucking know.
is
Is
the
he a
head
mechanic?
of P. Yes, he is a mechanic at Rising.
Right. Okay. With Seymour. Okay.
Yes, I know. 6 degrees of everybody. 6 degrees of Celestia. There you go.
Oh, Julian is.
No, just all of it. Like
Oh,
we're all connected between.
I
6
know,
people.
right? And I've met. I mean, you know, you arrived here in the city. Like, it's just trying to like matrix download, and then it's like every time you run into somebody, they're wearing a mask or a different outfit or different hair. I'm one to speak.
Yeah.
My hair's long. I don't. Did you know? On top
Yeah,
of
is that
the
gonna
parts.
like change, bro? Like,
I
is
don't-
that changing, bro? By the way,
Well, my hair keeps growing. And
is that
every
like
time.
a part of the like what do you call it? Blossoming and shit?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I mean, I
Um,
dig it. It's a vibe. but...
Thank you. The last one was kind of like a mid-level. It was awkward. I felt like I was in middle school again.
So I mean, at least now you're going like full like rock star. And I'm all
Yeah.
that.
It feels like that. But I did. The one thing I haven't told you yet is like Makoto took my blood and some DNA, so I should be getting some test results soon. So hopefully we'll know a little bit more of the story.
Hey.
But
Oh, that's good. Hey yo.
yeah,
I'm glad.
yeah. But anyway,
I feel it.
thanks, Sophie.
So like, yeah, no worries, man. Like, I'm glad that we're having this conversation, and I'm glad we're having conflict. Like, I know people don't like conflict, right? But like, conflict is necessary for growth, right? If you go through life never ever having any kind of conflict with anything or anybody, you like, when it hits you like a 10-ton truck. Versus like, when you get older and you start having these tough moments in your journey, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it allows you that room and that space to grow, right? So like, that's how I look at this, all of this, like tonight, like is like, or to where we're now, right now, like, is that this is just a growing piece for both of us. Like, at the same time that like I have to be a little more emotionally available and understanding. Like, at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand why you're questioning too, right? And that's allowing that mutual like breathing space of, yeah, we're good. We're just in different parts of our journey, and that's okay. We just have to find that cool neutral space where we just vibe, like the ocean. We're just vibing like the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just let the
Yeah.
ocean waves just go with it. You know,
Yeah, totally.
yeah, I'm with that. And then like, as things grow, and you know, words, like, things will just kind of like continue on as you blossom, right? Like, isn't like the tradition of like blossoming like a set period of time or something like that?
It traditionally takes a season. So.
Oh, you're
what-
gonna go through your fall era in blossoming?
I think that's what's happening.
Hey yo, I mean, at least you'll have sweaters and shit.
I know, right? I want to be fucking cozy.
I know exactly. You at least blossom in coziness.
And with like hot chocolate, picking pumpkins. Okay, can you tell me this whole pumpkin thing? Like,
What about them?
who is it Makoto? There's someone who has issues or a story with pumpkins.
I believe this. I don't know the whole story,
Oh, okay.
but I believe it has something to do with Makoto and pumpkin.
Okay.
I just don't know how.
Okay.
So you might have to just ask her if you see her next. Be like, what happened with that?
Hey Doc, what's up with
I
you
mean-
and pumpkins?
Just ask it at your next appointment. That's how I would go. Like you know,
Yeah.
do that with your next appointment. Then don't worry. So that way, at least you're both protected by HIPAA. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, that's funny. Yeah, right. What's said in this doctor's office stays in this doctor's office.
True.
Hopefully it'll be this weekend. I'm hoping it syncs up that way.
Yeah, anything's possible. You know, I mean, I thought like last
Ophi,
week.
anything is possible. Yes, anything is possible.
Anything's possible. This is Celestia. Anything's possible here. I always say that. It's true. Like, it's definitely true. Like, what were we trying to do last week? Like, just vibe and fish? Just, like, this vibe and chill like this? What happened? None of us can get into town. Like, what
I
happened
just,
there? Like,
yeah, literally. That was an interesting day.
I was like, okay, well, I hope my crops don't die.
Yeah. That was the day that I got fucking high and fell off a mountain. That was.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I got high and I fell off a mountain.
Yeah, but what is the context to this? I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, no one was flying. Okay, no one was flying in. I felt weird about opening a restaurant knowing that nobody would be able to get in. Like, that just feels disingenuous. So I realized I had a bunch of drugs because I went and spent all of my money at Puff Pass? Puff Puff.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the word puff. And I was like, there's only like me, Makoto, and I was like, hey, EMS is on. If something fucking happens, I can get saved. So I was like, what's fun? Well, I still need to explore the island. So what's fun is like I have my bike out there. So I was like, oh, let's go to all like the top most parts of the island, and I picked out 4 points, and I got 3 out of the 4. I was coming down the 3rd mountain, and I was about to go up to Mount Chilian, and let's just say I found a not so friendly rock and went flying. And I had to call Makoto. So, and that was the whole thing, because she had to like put me in her off-road, and then we finally got like to the whole so just laughing. Remember, we got to the highway, and I don't know what she hit, like a bump or something, but like I went flying, and she didn't realize that I like the doors opened and my body just went and just crash landed into the side of the road, and she went like at least 5-10 miles down the road before she realized I was not in fact in the ambulance. And then she had to come find me. And also, I just want to say, like, I don't know what is so magical about everybody else's phone, but when I'm like hurt, I cannot work my phone. Like, everyone's like,
You're
get
just
your
down.
everyone's like, Flex, use your phone. And I'm like, what magic do you have? Because my eyes tell me I can't. So, but yeah, and then she got me back and started like doing her thing, put some like willow balm and like something other willow on my leg. Told me, because I broke my leg in multiple places, she was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to use the cane for the next like week or so, you know, definitely take care of it. And she went her separate way, I went mine. And then what did I tell your sister? Sorry, I told your sister this story earlier. Oh, I said like I think I was coming off my drugs because I was still high when she was like helping me, that when I was coming off of it, it felt like pop rocks were underneath my skin. And
Ooh.
like the place where she put the willow balm, like my leg looked like the scab or whatever looked like a tree trunk, like a willow trunk, like the bark. It like, imagine, how did I say it? Imagine a shin guard from like soccer, but like my skin, and like my leg felt stronger all of a sudden. So I went working out on it because I'm like, oh, I felt like Superman. And it was definitely stronger than my other leg. And I ended up running into Makoto a couple days after that, and I didn't need the cane anymore, and I showed her. And earlier that night, she mentioned, oh yeah, we're gonna get you set up. When she was taking my blood, she's like, oh, we'll get you set up with like a provider, all that kind of stuff. And a couple days later, when I showed her my leg and showed her the willow bark, she was like, oh, I'm gonna be your provider now. And I was like, oh okay, she's interested. So whatever that means. But if like it's gone now, like my shin is my shin, it feels normal.
Oh darn, that'd be like, yo, you'd be like kind of turning into Groot or something. That would be
Oh my
hella
god, I am
cool.
Groot. Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah. So I don't know what the fuck, like, when I was filling out the form, I'm like, it got to the part of like allergies, I was like, I don't think I'm allergic, but willow bark definitely does something interesting to me when I'm injured. So
Well, okay. That sounds like kind of legit, I guess.
yeah,
Like that.
right.
Like, that's cool though. Like, minus the fact that you got high and decided.
Yeah, it's fun.
Spent all, bruh, you spent all your money.
I mean, do you partake?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I booze. There's the trade.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I'm being honest, it's kind of a big deal because like one of the stipulations my dad told me before I really started training was like you have to stop doing drugs. So I haven't done drugs since a long time.
So stop doing
like,
drugs then.
I don't know. Like your sister was like, "Have you really mourned?" And I was like, "Nope." So I feel like I'm definitely like starting to mourning.
I feel that.
I don't fucking know. Yeah.
Yeah, morning sucks, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's the
I
only way you're
know.
gonna grow and get on to the next cool thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to
like.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you were saying. I'm sorry. You first.
Oh, all I was gonna say is like I'm working on figuring out how to like do a mini funeral for my dad because I didn't really get one for him. So.
How do they normally do that shit?
Well, depends. In his case, we didn't have a body. Or the body we had was ashes. But I don't honestly know if they were his ashes. It's very convoluted. My aunt was not happy. The one that works in the morgue. She doesn't trust what... Essentially, like, he died out of city, or he was murdered, and then his body was transferred to the morgue. But before my aunt could get there, somebody cremated his body. So, which is not how it should have gone down. Like, he was gonna, in his will, he was gonna be immortalized as a living tree. It was a whole thing. Like, he was gonna be petrified. It was gonna be like a party. It was gonna be a whole thing. But with ashes, I mean, they're fucking ashes. All you can really do is like compost them or like put some ashes in pendants. So I do have some of his ashes that I'm thinking of burying at the bottom of the oak tree on my farm and having a whole thing. So at least in that respect, he'll be immortalized in that tree.
You know, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's pretty legit. I mean, like, if you want, well, there's already a tree. You know, they have, like, funeral rituals and shit where you can, like, put, like, their ashes into, like, compost to actually create an actual tree. But I like your idea better that, like, you could totally just, like, you know, not like, air quotes scatter, but really, like, bury. Like, you know, his ashes there. And I think that's fitting, personally. But that's just my opinion. You know, you do what you do, you boo. Like, I already get that.
Yeah, no, we'll see. Because to your point, like, I want it to be some sort of like private ritual. That was something that he really took seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Like any sort of phase in your life that could be considered a transition, he was very pomp and circumstance about. So coming of age, blossoming, birth, dying, marriage, like any sort of whatever, it was a big deal to him.
I feel that.
So, but yeah, thanks for listening.
No, I'm with you. You want to have a big ass party? You want me to order some, like, go grab some Ohana drinks or something, and like we just like go have a party house?
I mean, I kind of want to do that. Like, to be frank, like what I've been picturing in my head is literally like a backyard party at my house when the sun is setting, and maybe I have like my own private something before everyone arrives, and then we just party at the end, like just to celebrate his life, or just have a reason to hang out with friends. So
I'm down. I mean, That's up to you. I mean, we
No,
can-
it's
you want,
it's my
but-
way of like, because I've been kicking around. I think I mentioned, I can't remember if I mentioned to you or not, but like I've been wanting in the future, if this is in fact, which obviously it is in fact, because I was like, oh, if I set down some roots, I want to be able to at some point throw a massive party for the city just as a thank you for welcoming me here. And I was gonna employ Attica and her event planning services. So that's kind of like my next big item is I need to save like close to 100k because I want to go all out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna do it that way. Yeah, you're gonna try
So.
something like a city. If you're trying to do like what we call like, if you're trying to do like a citywide thing, yeah, it costs about 100K.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Oof. And we
So.
should talk.
If you need produce,
I like that. You need. I like that tie-in. I like it. I like it. I appreciate that kind of ambition. I respect that.
It's a long
Respect
form
that.
ad for my services.
Actually, I need grapes, so I'll put that on your email. I'll
yeah.
shoot you a text about that.
Okay.
Not right now, but like
I was
over the
about
next
to
couple of
stand
days,
up.
I
I'm just
will
kidding.
need some grapes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sit down. Don't go anywhere.
So just grapes, nothing else.
It's Friday. We vibing.
Yeah, I know.
Right now, grapes is gonna be priority one, and I think
Okay.
I'm gonna actually. I think I've made the call. I'm gonna not be open tomorrow. I want to restock. I also need to adjust inventories, and doing that is a
Right.
whole process. I don't know what to do, but I need to do. It's like filing. Nobody wants to file, but it's that thing you have to do. Otherwise, nothing gets done right.
Ugh, and yet it's like it's so helpful when it's done, but it's done because it's there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay.
Ugh.
Cool. Well, I think I have a few projects with that. Then I could do grapes, and then I definitely want to try out the butchering.
Yeah,
So,
they're in like the same but well, actually in both cities they're pretty close to each other. So you can
yeah,
do more.
yeah.
And I have to show you. You have to meet Jorge. You have to meet Jorge.
Jorge, who's Jorge?
Jorge is our mass food production lead. He specializes in. He's the reason we have grapes and grape juice and apple juice.
Oh, okay. Oh, is
Yeah,
that how
that's
you
his
like
specialty.
refine the grapes or something like that?
Yep, pretty much.
Nice. I did figure
Yeah,
out
he's
how
got, like,
to.
special stuff.
Oh, cool. Oh, is that how you get milk too? Is you take it to Jorge?
No, that is
Just
Jacob.
kidding.
Jacob. His twin
Okay.
brother. His twin brother who's like down the street. He
Oh,
runs the
okay,
dairy
cool.
pasteurization farm.
Are they related to Carlos?
Who's Carlos?
Carlos is the guy that you turn your fish into.
Oh, the fishmonger dude?
Yeah,
Oh,
his name is
no.
Carlos.
I mean, they could be. Oh, I didn't know his name was Carlos. Legit. Okay.
I've been fishing a lot. I've gotten to know him.
I believe that.
Although, like, every time you talk to
I
him,
believe
like,
that.
when you roll up on him, he, like, and you start to give him a fish, he always tosses his clipboard. And I'm like, Carlos, we've talked about this. You don't need to chuck your clip. You need that clipboard. I don't get it.
Right. Maybe he's just more frustrated. He's like, fuck you again.
I know, right? Like, you brought another whale.
Why
But,
you bring me more stuff? I have to process all this shit, which I feel.
I know.
I feel for him on that.
Yeah. Which, speaking of fish, I
So,
kind of
like,
hope we.
yeah.
Oh, I kind of hope we do like a fishing competition for hookies. That would be a lot of fun.
I mean, is that not in the name of
That's
the
why I was
freaking-
like, we should do it. But I just like I kind of like how Cynthia said, oh, we can have people just try and get X amount because that makes more sense. Because mechanically, it wasn't making sense in my head. I'm like, as long as we figure out mechanically, I mean, it goes with the theme. We got to do a fish something.
Fair enough. Well, if that turns out to be a thing, you let me know. I will like roll up in a second.
Yeah.
Unless we have to work it. Unless I have to work the day.
Oh, that's fair.
But if I have to
Or
work
your
it-
sister.
One of us has to watch the farm, watch the cows.
Yeah.
So if we do stuff like that, that's why we can't like
Got
be
it.
there at the same time.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pain, but so we rotate. She gets cool things. I get to do some cool things. if we have to work, we just do that. But that doesn't mean she couldn't fish.
Mm-hmm.
Thought process. Thinks. But yeah, like, there's like so many things going on. It's like part of the journey. But like, let me touch on something though too. Like, even though I know I'm not like the emotional one of the group here, like,
Wait,
you
you're not
know,
emotional? Sorry, I couldn't
no,
help it.
good times. Uh, like, there's an old saying that goes, right? Just because it ended doesn't mean it wasn't real in some capacity, right? So when things fall apart or when relationships end, it doesn't mean that it wasn't actually ever like it was like all false. At some point in the journey, there had to have been a sense of reality. Otherwise, that person or those persons wouldn't do what they're doing, right? So, although I understand why you feel like, bruh, did like anybody ever love me? At some point in the journey, they must have, right? And I don't know all the details. I don't like, you tell me as you feel comfortable or as you're ready or whatever, but like my philosophy has always been, at some point in the journey there were genuine carings, right? Like people genuinely cared, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I know your sister is many, many ages old. But like Faye, they love their long-term projects. I don't know how else. Schemes. So
Yeah.
And up until this point I've never personally, like, I mean, Titan and I, like, for example, like tonight, right? Like you said, like, oh, we're just, conflict can be good. Not all conflict is bad, right? So it helps us grow, get to know each other. Blah, 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 blah. Like, same thing with Titan and I, it makes sense. I don't, honestly, I like, if someone says that their relationship is like perfect, I question it. Like,
Same.
that tells me somebody or both are not communicating. Someone's holding back, right?
Something's wrong. Yeah.
Something's wrong.
somewhere.
So, like, Ty and I weren't a perfect couple, but we did balance each other out a lot. And I would like to think that, to your point, there had to have been some moments of genuine feelings and discourse. I don't know. Like, what's fucking me up is, like, did he decide from the beginning, the middle, the end? At what point did I lose him? At what point did the gain of my family's company and all the wealth and status become more important than my relationship with him? And also, who the fuck killed my dad? Like, I have no...
That's fair. Also valid.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any assumptions. So, in fairness, it's one of those things where I kind of have to leave it at that quote, right? Because
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
who
totally.
knows? We both could be wrong, and there could have been no reasons, right? Like, or there could have been a greater reason that we don't know about. Like, we will never, like, we will find out in the end, whenever end comes, right? Like, until then, I have to choose to live, right? I have to choose to say that, yes, this happened, and yes, it is a part of me, and it does define me, but it is not all of me. Sense?
Yeah.
Right?
I definitely feel like I'm turning a page in the book that is me, and that was a chapter.
For sure. And sure, it was good. It had good chapter moments, good sections. There's the chapter as well. And then there were bad sections, and maybe the chapter didn't end the way any of us anticipated it, right? But like, I also look at the perspective, right? Like, if that chapter didn't happen, you wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be friends. We wouldn't be having this conversation. And like, yes, I would still want to end your husband for his sudden and inevitable betrayal. However, yeah, exactly, right? And like, but at the same time, right? Like, if he hadn't not played his role in whatever capacity it was, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be blossoming. You probably wouldn't be blossoming. Like, if you want to stop and think about it, like, would you be blossoming right now? Who knows?
I have no
Right?
fucking clue.
Would you not? I don't know either.
I mean, well, I guess also context. I'm very much a lot older than your average person to blossom. Like, it's not typical, like we were talking about earlier, where it's like a science that no one's figured out. Like, there is an average. The average is between 15 and 25. I'm in my 40s. So
Fair. I guess I can see where that concern is, you know?
right. So yay, trauma, kickstarting something that had been dormant in me for who knows how long. So
That's a possibility. I look forward to seeing where you go, though. I look forward.
yeah, and thank you for listening to me and being willing to listen, and I'm glad we talked tonight.
Same. Like, man, I got nothing but time. Like, I left a world that, like, all I cared about was what I did, right? Like, who I was and what I did. That was a little behind to come here, right? Now I can just be, right? I can just be Ophelia Gray, right? I'm just her, right? Like, yeah, I got, like, abilities to see things, and yeah, I've got history about supernatural-y things, but that doesn't define all of me and who and what I am, right? Like, it's a part of me, no denying, but at the end of the day, I still choose to do something to make a difference where I can, right? Whether that's sit here and talk, or whether that's sit here and listen, whether that's standing correction, right? Like, admit that I'm wrong. That's a part of that. Like, I choose to do all those things, right? So I encourage you to choose, you know, how you feel and what you're vibing, and not to be afraid of it or ashamed of it. Embrace it and be open to it. You know what I'm saying? Sense? Yeah. What?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It
I'm not
does.
against questioning, right? Like, here's my thing. You know me. I yes, I did say, and I'm not backtracking on my statement either, because I believe that sometimes one can bite more off than they can chew by asking too many questions. But at the same time, I understand why you've asked those questions too, because for you, it is your coping mechanism, and I did not know that. And it's not until, like, we had this conversation this evening that I realized, oh, you've just been asking questions not because you're being nosy, but because it helps you build your own security. You know?
1000%
And I didn't really pull it up.
yes. That's exactly it. I feel like I'm world building, literally, like one step at a time, and like having to check in with myself. I don't know. Like, for the first few days, I had to be like, am I actually present? Did I have a mental break? I've had those before. They're not fun. So, and unfortunately, I think that's the issue, is like, one of the major issues Titan and I had was his, I don't want to say need, but natural ability to gaslight. And it was really easy because I always put myself in positions of vulnerability with, like, drugs and partying, you know. But I always had moments of lucidity, and those were always in the morgue. And my aunt helped me out with that a lot. But, like, I thought we grew past, we being Titan and I thought we grew past that, because that literally took years of therapy for him to even acknowledge what he was doing subconsciously, which we figured out he was. It's part of his charm. So that's a whole thing. He had already blossomed.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm all for a party at any point in the journey. So if you want to like have a
Right.
party at the farm, I'm down. But
Hell yeah.
and not to detract from what you said. What you said is valid.
No, I appreciate it. It's like I don't want to end on a sad point, you know.
No, and I feel you. Like in that too. Like nobody wants to ever end on a sad point. At the same time, though, too, there is that recognition, right? Like that we're all coming into our journey here in Celestia with baggage of some sort, right? Spouses are a bitch. Hey. I don't know why everyone's trying to get married in this city. I'm like,
Dude,
y'all trying to get
you
married?
just what the fuck? What the fuck, Ophi? Like literally, I was just about to say, is it wedding season? Because my god, it
Oh, you were
feels
gone
like
about all those engagements too. You were
there.
gone
Are
when
we
some
up
of
to
this happened.
4 or 5 now? Because
I think it's 5.
oh my
it's fine.
god, like what is gonna happen? Because I don't want people to get upset that like I mean with weddings it's like, oh well, it's my season or it's my month, and now it's like we have 5 people, 5 couples. Ugh.
I'm more like, shit, I have to find 5 fucking outfits.
Oh, you're right.
We have to find, well, I mean, we have to find outfits and we have to find, like, wedding gifts.
Ugh.
Cash is still better, though. Like, you know, we have to figure out all those things. And
They're
I'm like,
all well-off
that's
couples. What do you get couples that have everything?
True story. I was
Like-
also thinking that, too. I was also thinking that. I was like, fuck, what do I get? The chief of medicine of Celestia Medical Group. For wedding.
Not any drugs.
I mean, definitely not drugs. Apparently not pumpkins either, from what I have gathered. Although, you know, Great Farms is currently the only provider of pumpkin pies in Sydney, so you know, maybe
I
like, here's a bunch of pumpkin pies,
mean-
enjoy that. Happy
That's
wedding
so
day!
funny.
Here's everyone's got wedding cake and pumpkin pies.
Right.
It'll be lit.
Oh.
I mean, there's so many ways we can go about it, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like how it'll go. I know it'll all work out, right? It all works out. But I agree with you. Marriage is hard. I don't miss marriage. That can go.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a freedom that I'm experiencing that I have literally not experienced in 20 years, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is different.
Yeah, because
but-
it's like I can go anywhere now.
Yeah, I don't have to check in with anyone. That's kind of freeing. It's like I don't have to tell anyone where I'm going. I don't have to tell anyone when I'm gonna be back. I don't have to double check schedules. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with
exactly.
his assistant. I don't have to deal with my assistant. Like, I very much feel like the gender neutral version of a bachelor.
Okay. That's
'Cause-
a new version.
I mean, like, it's like what is the gender neutral term for like between bachelor and bachelorette?
Single person.
Bachelor? I just like the word boy. I don't know, but then I just thought of like loins, and I'm like, that doesn't work at all.
No, it doesn't.
I don't like that.
No. Hashtag no.
Hashtag
I just
nope.
was like single person. I don't know. Single. That, in my opinion, is a gender neutral term, right? Like,
Yeah, no, that's
I
fair.
don't know. It's what it is, man.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
random. This is more like me trying to learn slang in the city.
Okay.
Okay, so when people say period, but with like a DT, which just makes me think of Peridot, like The Rock.
Right.
Does that just mean period?
Yes.
Why add the T?
Accents for the most part, but then
Oh,
also it's like a finalizing statement. So
okay,
you're saying period to, right? So
Oh.
you're accenting the
got
T
it, got it, got
to
it.
accent the period, the actual period of
Okay,
the period. That was paradox, but there it is. Like, yes, but primarily most of the time it's for accents. I don't like saying period. I like saying slay.
yeah,
Slay.
snaps, yeah.
Snaps and slays. Yeah, those are my languages. But then I'm old. I get it.
I was just like, it's one of those things like you don't want to assume, but you still want like to clarify.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Now everyone's saying please, and I'm like, please don't say that. Please.
Wait, but in the context of it still meaning please or something different?
Yes, but like
Okay.
more in the sense of like whining or
Oh, please with a W. Is that what you're saying?
yes,
Oh my
kind of like
gosh.
that.
Yeah.
Kind of like please.
Please. Please, can we? Yeah.
Yeah, more in the like please don't tone, not the please
Oh,
can
okay. Okay.
we. You'll hear it. You'll hear it, and you'll be like, what the. Reese says it a lot. He'd be like, please. I'd be like, what do you mean, please? For what?
Jesus God.
Bro, that's not how that works. That is not the correct usage of that word. and I show my age, right, in saying that sentence. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not the correct usage of please. Please. No.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Mm.
So, okay, so speaking of cars randomly, like I do have a goal for like my next car. I want a truck. I have a truck in mind. And I just realized I have a mechanic to take it to because I also have a Plito discount thing that I got from winning second or third place at the Ubu car contest. And that's you.
Happy to take it. Save that for a full build out though. So make sure you have enough like
Yes.
30,000-40,000
Yes.
kind of full build out because that's gonna
It's
be expensive.
the truck that I'm going for. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I know it's one that I'm gonna make a wish for, and I still have to pay 90 grand on top of
Not
that.
period. Not a period. Why don't you just buy the ticket and just well, does the ticket worth it? I don't know how the wishes work like that. I know the wishes are kind of weird. I let Sophie have the wish because I have the house. That's how I treat it.
Yeah, so the wish pays for 70% of the vehicle. So the remaining 30% cost is $89,500 that I have to pay.
Yeah, hashtag no for the money.
So,
But I'm different. I'm biased. I just go to the import catalog and use Monopoly money.
yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more smart with my money. So like that's my next big like farm boy buy, you know, because I wish there was a way to tell. I guess you could drive them, but I want the car with like the most carrying capacity, or the truck.
So
Because the Rumpo
I'm
has
gonna
120.
I'm gonna email you the table I have.
Oh my god, you have a
that.
table? Of course you have a table.
Of course I have a table.
Of course. What am I saying? Of course Sophie has a table.
Yes, she does. She has a table. I'll email it to you and explain like how that works. You're gonna be unfortunately you're gonna be vastly disappointed with said table, but at
Okay.
least you'll know.
I'm having echoes of a conversation of, I want to say like day 2 or 3, where you're like, just you wait, you're gonna have inventory issues. And I was like, I'm not looking forward to that, and here I am.
And here you are.
Well, because
But it makes you feel better. It's mutual. It's mutual.
I
'Cause
just-
I'm like shit.
I just have a personal goal right now with fishing that I want to have a run where I catch 2 whales, but I have to have the ability. Like, I have to be, it is possible with my current load, but I have to be extremely lucky to catch 2 whales. But if I had a little extra buffer, I know I could complete that goal. And this is like a 100% arbitrary goal that I've made up in my mind. So.
You could. There's a couple of working options, but I feel you because, like, that's a tough sell. Because even I'm thinking about like, how would you go about doing that? Because even my brain's like, compare. If you look around in regards to storage, that'll be fun. Yeah.
Oh, there's options. Like if I were to like leapfrog cars and stuff, but I was trying to work with the Rumpo and my personal carrying capacity.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
So, but that's kind of the fun challenge of it. So we'll see what happens. By the way, speaking of storage, I spent a considerable amount of time in that neighborhood. I always forget what it's called. The one where we had a lot of headaches when we were doing had the canal.
Yes.
I literally ran up to like every single garage looking for storage, and I didn't find it. One day. So, still on the hunt.
Okay. I might send you
You found it?
a table. I did find the
Oh,
table.
you
Shifty
got
told me where it was. I'm surprised Shifty didn't tell you before he left. Where it was.
No.
Oh,
Did he find it first?
yes, he found
Oh,
it
he's on
first.
my shit list.
Well, okay, but I think
No,
someone
it's fine.
showed
It's
him.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
was-
no. I think it was like one of those trickle down moments because we were like, he was looking for it during the race,
Yeah.
and then afterwards, they probably somebody told him after the race, and then he told me, and then I was like, I'll tell you later, and then we got sidetracked with squirrel brain.
All good.
Pretty sure that's what happened.
All good. I was just so set on like, I can do this, and then I can message Ophi and be like, "What up, bestie? I found something for you. Meet me here." Ta-da! And then I never found it.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
okay.
so mad if it's like one of the. Is it in that neighborhood?
Yeah,
Ah,
but it's not in a place you would actually have realized.
that.
It's in a part of the neighborhood that even like I was like, "Are you kidding me?" When I found it.
That's so fascinating. I love this city. I love the nooks and crannies.
I agree. Like, it's definitely one of those things. Like, this is a nook and cranny. What the fuck is this? Like, I didn't know this was here.
Isn't it so
Great.
pretty? I know.
It's so slay.
It's so
so much
slay.
fun.
It's very much a mood. Oh my gosh. Late last night I figured out, I won't go too much in detail because my GoPro's on, but long story short, figured out how to be a lumberjack.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that.
It's
How people
not,
reject it.
out of all the jobs you could do, like if you're about the aesthetic, you do you. Like that's a really good vibing job. To me, not worth the grind. I would rather go fishing for like the same feeling of aesthetic.
Yeah, I would rather farm for that same.
See, there you
aesthetic,
go.
too.
Right? Like, yeah.
Then I get the double bonus of, hey, I get food and monies. Like,
It just makes way more sense.
yeah, totally slice. Totally slice.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring you. Damn. Well, you'll come by the house tomorrow. I have some peaches. That was also part of
Oh
your
yeah,
bonus I
peaches.
completely
Wait,
forgot.
where did you get the peaches again?
Hen house. So that's part of the contract. So we're trading fruit for fruit instead of cash at this point in the journey. It might change at a later date, but for now, we're trading grapes for watermelons, cherries, strawberries, and some peaches. Some. Here there's some.
Are they having that imported?
Yes.
Nice. That's dope.
It's not against the rules. We can do it.
Oh, no,
there is a
that's
fair
not-
trade.
This was my farming brain going, is there a peach tree somewhere on the island? But yeah.
No, they're importing that. Same with strawberries, and same with the cherries.
Strawberries. I fucking love strawberries.
Oh, okay. Now I know. I'll make a note of that. I'll make a note of that and put some in a bag for you.
Oh, thank you. God, I have not had a strawberry in... Well, actually, there was the strawberry Italian soda from Coretto's, Rip Coretto's. That was so abrupt. I feel so bad for... I mean, I think everyone that got let go they've landed at this point. So,
I think so too. I think they've all kind of landed, which works, and I'm glad. It
yeah.
just still kind of was like, it was more weird. I think on like our side because it was like we usually when a business like close, they at least get like one night or one more day to just be like, yeah, we close and come here, get all your shit.
Right. Like, last hurrah.
Yeah,
kind of a
last hurrah, and then you can cash out all the employees on as part of severance, right? But like, I guess they skipped that, and I was like,
Oh.
I hope they still did a cash out anyway. I don't know. No one said or told
From
me anything.
Gideon and Kevin, no, that did not happen.
Oof, that's a bummer. They at least deserve a cash out
Yeah.
because they were hustling. Like, I understood. There's drama because there's always drama. This is city life for you. Why you give me an apple? Where'd the apple come from?
I may have gone to the orchard before I got here because I accidentally ate an apple, so now you have an even 400.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually hungry. I need to actually eat the apple. Apples are good. So now I have $3.99.
Well, Oh, do you still have it on you?
No, I ate it.
Oh,
I ate the apple.
okay.
That's okay. I need to eat it. My stomach was like, ow. What are you giving me more?
Because when you pick off the tree, you don't just get one.
True story. True story. Okay, fine. I have 400 now there. There,
Yeah.
you're happy.
I am very happy. Well, I think we're naturally standing up, so maybe it's time to...
Yeah, it's time to head
Peace.
to bed.
We did
Time to
stay
go
up.
rest.
I forget, is are our souls on the same...
Pacific Celestian time?
Yes. Celestian time! Oh my god, I love that!
You like that interpretation?
I do,
Oh,
I
I
do.
heard someone else say it, and I was like, brilliant, slay.
Oh, so good.
Which will help when, you know, you get to, like, other, like, Eastern Celestian time.
Yeah.
Like, other times. And how the hell do you get that?
Yeah, you just gotta let it... Oh, there you go.
Because I'm lit though. This is mood though.
Did I hear... Oh wait, no, that was your sister. Never mind.
Okay.
I was... Yeah, I'll hit her up and ask her a question. It's mostly... Brittany and Seymour came as last customers to Hookies, and I think I overheard them talking about some sort of, like, island off the coast that's cool. And I was like, oh, I meant to ask your sister about that. Do you know about
Oh
an
yeah,
island?
I do know about an island. I have no idea where said island is. Oh, sorry.
It's not the island you and I landed on, is it?
No.
Okay.
That one.
Fuck that
Oh,
island.
that was a cool island. We should figure out how to get to that island again.
You would
Without-
want to go? I mean, aren't we... Is it north of here? I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I'm like, I don't even remember.
I don't... I'm all...
And I need a boat. I need boats.
We need boats. Wait, okay, question. Are you afraid of the ocean?
No,
Would
I'm
you
just a
ever,
bad swimmer.
but would you ever want to go scuba diving?
No, though. That I wouldn't want to do. You know, I know. Sorry.
Man, I've been trying to
who's,
find a buddy to go with me.
Renee would go.
Yeah?
I think Renee would go. Renee, he's expressed that he's interested in that.
Are there other reasons Renee would want to go?
No, I don't know. What am I supposed to know that?
I don't know. You, the tea that you dropped earlier, so I'm trying to pick up on those vibes.
No, I really don't like.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, I don't know. It's
Okay.
not in regards to said tea shared earlier. Way
Okay.
earlier today.
Okay.
I'm like, he expressed that in passing like a long time ago.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'll hit him up.
Yeah, him or
Maybe Gideon would
Ollie.
want to go.
Gideon would go. Ollie would go. But if you get Gideon, you would also have Kevin. And I don't know if Kevin is. Yeah.
I would make Kevin go.
You gonna drag? Have fun dragging him. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that.
He just whines, but he'll go.
Exactly. So I'm like,
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I love Kevin. I love those guys. Oh my gosh. Gosh, we went up to the temple. Oh. If you...
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
So, okay. So, I'm gonna say it because I'm pretty sure my sister has told you that, like, we are, like, me and her are kind of, like, supernaturally powerful-ish. Ish is the key word there.
Okay.
Like, is the Sky Temple, like, we call it in, like, our culture an awakening site. Is that a place where people's powers are just hella awakening or something?
I've only known of one person, personally. Unless anyone that you mentioned last week was awoken there. Well, I guess 2 counting me. I mean, it's more of a religious site or just a place of peace. Because there is this... From my understanding... So, what I see is a willow tree when I get there. And, like, where that tree is centered, everyone sees something different. Whether it be the person they worship, some sort of depiction of their own morality, or how they view life, like it really, how they view the world, it really depends on the person, which I find very fascinating about that site. The fact that it landed over Celestia, like I think you and I talked previously, I was like, or maybe it was Sophie, I think it was Sophie. I'm not gonna ask, I feel like this is like the Lost Island, I'm not going to verbally ask or put things out there about the island, but I have suspicions about the land that we find ourselves on. So,
Fair.
I would say out of anywhere in Celestia, if you have the potential to awaken, is that a good place to go? Yes. That's a good place to go.
Okay. That means I can't go there. Great.
Well, I mean, do you want to go there?
No.
Okay, well.
There's a reason for, like, so.
Oh my gosh, thank you!
In our
Hi,
culture,
Chicken
awakening sites
Maid!
are considered sacred, and so therefore, soothsayers are not technically supposed to go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just said that. Wow, I said that.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you for sharing. If you are concerned in any way, shape, or form, then yeah, I would not go. But if you're looking for a place of potential solace, I think it could lend that very well. It's very pretty. And for me, at least, I have returned since I blossomed a couple of times. Very trepidatious because I'm like, is it gonna happen again? Like, am I going to evolve? Like, what the fuck, you know?
Wings next or some shit?
I know, right? Like, what is my next evolution? Am I gonna have a tail? Am I gonna get furry legs? Am I gonna be a tree? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. But that didn't happen. In fact, I felt at peace there.
Okay, that's good though. At least you feel at peace. There's not like any hostileness or
no, and I have not heard of, nor have I been with someone who felt like that place has been hostile towards them.
Got it.
So
Okay,
I don't know if that answers or helps you in any way.
it does.
Okay.
It does. Like, so.
Hello. Good. Oh
my
my.
culture.
This
That's kind of how I'm just framing.
whole conversation has been a
is,
fucking
like,
ride, y'all.
We try to avoid
All the emotions.
awakening sites, not because of not because of anything bad, or,
In a good way.
It's just more
Friends
for,
growing
kind of
together.
like CYA, because our abilities allow us to see things that we're not supposed to see during
Okay.
awakenings, and so that's sometimes. So I always say, we're the people you come see when you come down off the mountain, but not at the top of it,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
After you've changed, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of our MO, and so that's what I'm trying to kind of low-key assist. So Sophia got to go up there before everybody else went up there,
Okay.
and so, or really, right when she was one of the first people to find it, I should say. She's one of the first people to find it because she kind of got some tips, and when she did that, she kind of what's up?
I was trying to get myself out of this position. I don't know why I kept... Sorry. Keep going.
X. Use your X muscles.
Oh, X. Haha. There we go. We're good.
Flex them X muscles. Okay.
E.
So, so she kind of got to see it before things started happening.
How are you doing? How was your
That was the
stream?
only way we kind of got pictures. But after that, we've not been up there since because she feels the same way, and I guess we're both trying to ascertain, is it safe for us to go up there, or if it's not? It's sounding like it's not safe, but it's also not safe, if that makes sense.
I think there's just a big question mark on it.
Fair.
For sure. And in some ways, I feel like the temple is an inner reflection. So I would definitely be cautious unless you have an explicit reason to go up there.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't really. I'm just trying to better understand that space, even though I've not experienced that space, and it's kind of against our rules to go up to that space.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, again, it was kind of one of those things
So if you kind of got in there before everybody else did, so she was able to kind of.
Well, it is very
I guess you
late.
could
I
say
can see
pick
why
the
you would be
crowds,
tired,
and
but I'm
because
glad.
the and
Glad it
with
was
the crowd-
good.
air quotes crowds on the, and so as a result of said crowds, she kind of like hasn't had any weird side effects, and she didn't get any messages from anybody. So I think she's okay. It's just one of those things that she has like. She's kind of told me, maybe we shouldn't go back up there. So I guess I'm just trying to understand why are we saying don't go back up. So that makes more sense. Like, so you're helping in the sense of, okay, I shouldn't go up there because something good is happening up there, but it is also something safe, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's not really convoluted. I apologize.
No, not at all. I'm just gonna throw this out there. If you ever change your mind and you are curious, you know, you can lean on me for that. I can be there for you. If you want to have a buddy go up there with you.
No, I appreciate it. Let's let the next couple of weeks play out and see if maybe things will change. Who knows? Maybe it's just what I call a temporary, what in our culture we call a temporary site.
Yeah.
Where certain things happen and then everybody kind of passes through the gates and then it's like okay to go back through now. Kind of.
Yeah.
Thing, you know?
I mean, it could also just disappear, like.
No, I hope not.
I don't know. I mean, it's literally a temple in this. I mean, it appeared one day. Like the chances of it disappearing are literally the exact same as it randomly appearing. So.
If the pictures are any kind of accurate, like I don't want it to. It's kind of cool looking.
What? Okay, so now I have a question for you. What do you see in the pictures?
Just the temple. If you were talking about like that like statue that you said like has a tree or whatever,
yeah,
we didn't see it. It's not there. It's just the space. So like the walls and the floor and the like really gorgeous architecture and stained glass. See that? Don't see anything else though.
Okay.
That's it.
So the reason why I ask is when I went up there with Gideon and Kevin, Gideon basically just saw like a Roman Greek goddess with a sun and moon, and he physically saw that, and then he's like, oh, this is fascinating, because I was like, oh, I see, a willow tree. He's like, well, let me try this. So he took a picture of it and then showed me the picture of it, and in the picture I see a willow tree, and he still sees the Greek goddess. So and in all of the astral projections I've seen, I just keep seeing people pose with a willow tree when the center point of that temple has been in the picture. So that's why I'm like, whoa, what did you see? So
yeah, in the pictures I don't see anything in the center. I just see this gorgeous like open space.
That's very telling.
Yeah, yes. I don't know.
Does Sophie just see an open space? Sorry if you already said that.
No, she saw an open space as well. Actually, no, wait.
That's
she
so
told me she saw something. She just no, I take it back.
Okay.
The first she went up. Okay, so she went up twice. The
Yeah.
first time she went up, she saw nothing.
Okay.
The second time she went up, she saw what Gideon would have seen. It was like this gorgeous Greek Roman goddess thing above her. But both times when I took the picture, when she took pictures both times, when she took pictures both times, there was nothing when I looked at them. So,
that's
seconds on that?
yeah. So I guess, I mean, that's something to think about.
That's true, I guess. I'll have to think about it. Okay.
If that is something that interests you, because personal religions and life views and all that stuff are very much, in your words, a journey.
Yes. All right.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna start looping, so it's time for me
Okay.
to rest. I think.
That sounds good. After
On
you.
the bike. Okay. Well, I see you tomorrow sometime.
Yeah. It turns out my soul is going to a Ren fair for a little bit, but I will definitely be on in the late afternoon, evening. So
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I will catch you in the evening.
yeah, sounds good.
Alright. We'll
It
see you
was-
the travel ride safe.
Yeah, it was really nice chatting with you tonight, Opie.
Likewise. Love you. Be safe, huh?
Yeah, you too.
Bye, boo.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We are. Let's see. We're gonna go back to. Well, thankfully, Obi is in the green again, for lack of a better term. Oh, I need to fucking eat and drink. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to Grapevine. Looks like a storm is coming through. It has been so quiet tonight, y'all. Hi! Hi, Opie. It's almost like we were just talking. That was so good. I had a really good time. I'm glad Opie and Ophi got like a good moment together. Moments. I think Oberon was feeling like he's glad that, you know, he's super glad that him and Sophie are getting to know each other, you know. But I think part of him was like hoping that he could be able to get to know Ophi more. It's complicated, as we've mentioned, because Ophi's technically his boss and everything, so he's been trying to navigate that. And I'm really glad they got to talk and grow a little bit and have a miscommunication. And then, honestly, I am so proud of us for like sitting in the awkwardness of that social interaction to to like work through it and like let our characters just kind of be in it and like have feelings and then have a whole fucking conversation about said feelings. Like that felt really cool. I don't know about you. Obi's fucking going through it, and I think Hope is going through it a little bit. Yeah, okay, so the server, I've noticed that the last few Friday nights, there's not a lot of people on the server. It definitely seems like Saturday nights and Sunday nights, there's more people. I think people actually either have other social obligations or whatever Friday nights. I actually typically do. It's very rare that I have a Friday off. I have a standing Friday night game night with some friends. Excuse me. So, just one of my friends had a family emergency this week, so it got canceled. But yeah, I have definitely noticed that Friday nights are very sad. I'm hoping more people are on tomorrow, and Juana's has that event on Sunday. I will be back tomorrow evening for sure. I gotta get my Celestia fixed, especially after being gone all of this week, pretty much. Yeah. So I think I'm, let's see. That's silly. So, that's awkward, sir. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave us here.
tonight. You need to get more hours in at 2 more jobs. There you go. Yeah. This weekend is definitely going to be busy, I think, for that. But I think I'm going to leave us here tonight. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you so much, Tony, for the raid. That was super sweet. Thank you, Ophi, for the lovely RP scenes. I'm really glad that we had some good talks and catch-ups between Sophie and Ophi and Oberon tonight. Pre and post meter shower, and Oberon was able to get 1.5 hours in at Hookies. He still needs to get 30 more minutes at Hookies and 2 more hours at Ohana's, which he'll get on Sunday, because Sunday will probably be my long day of playing in Celestia. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. My little avatar is frozen again. Super appreciated. It is super late here on the Pacific Celestia time coast. Make sure to drink, get some sleep, and take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Try and stay cool. It is still hot out there. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.